Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayban.com, 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 com. .com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Com. .com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Com. .com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gaydan.com, 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 gaydan.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Very happy to see you today. It's been a while. It's been a while, chat. Greetings is in. Nice head. Thank you. I guess. Thank you. Such a difference, says Surya. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Yeah, I think it definitely looks better than it did. But I got it a little too short.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Yo, the neck! Right the damn neck!
Fire. Fire.
Every time in the neck, bro! Holy hell! What the f? Neck shot. Damn, dude. Hit the shiny head. Come on. You will also notice that the color of my skin is a lot more natural now. Yes, because I've done some alterations to the camera and made it look a little more natural, a little less orangey. Yo, what up? Thank you very much for the hype train. What it says, your beard looks awful.
Welcome to the hype train.
Okay, that's your opinion. I like it. I like it. See, I told you I'd streak in front of chat. That's right, 65 stream streak. What up? Hello, hello, hello. It needs to be much bigger. Nah. Did your resub start the train? It was definitely a part of it. You had a resub. We had the launcher and 100 biddies from Akarane. Hell yeah. Treasure train. Oh man. Oh boy. Well, that's a good way to kick it off post subathon, eh? Treasure train is here. Get in here now. Or 35% off. 5 bombs. After level 2. After level 2. All right. So you get 35% off 5 bombs after level 2, chat. That's how that works. It needs to be much bigger, but you didn't shave it completely off. No, because I want to try to trim it and see if it will like grow in more fully. I want it short, but I want it full. So I gotta figure that out. I'm giving off some binging with Babish vibes. A little bit. His is a lot more full than mine. Okay, a lot more full than mine. WeatherWolf with the 90 stream streak. Thank you very much. 100 biddies from WeatherWolf. Thank you very much. Of course, it says bald. Yeah, same to you. Okay, baldy. How much more full can it get? You didn't shave it for 2 months. Oh, well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm hoping that I want to keep the hairs short, but I'm waiting for more to grow in, if that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. It might also be that it's just kind of like light. It's like white in spots, so it kind of blends in with my skin color. If only I had just for men. Beard coloring. Beard and mustache coloring, right? This is what I need. Today you learned you're an adult in the same way that a tomato is a fruit. Got it. A loose definition, eh? Just for card. There you go. You're not allowed to use just for men. It's just for men. Look, man. I'm manly. Where it counts. Okay. So guys, I hope you've been well. I hope you've really been well. I just did a few hours of tech streaming and over on YouTube and did some coding stuff. And we're getting really close to cracking the nut on being able to spawn things where we want to in relation to the player. However, there's some weird stuff that's happened right now, and it's got to do with the fact that, like, you know, when you think about a Cartesian plane, I think about X as being like west and east and Y being north and south, right? And then Z would be the depth level. But no, that's not the way it is. X is west and east, Y is the height level, and Z is the north and south. Which is stupid. That's a stupid way to do things. You're stupid. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's a dumb way. Just putting it out there. Y is up, noob. Yeah. Tell that to Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Tell that to Unreal Engine 5. Or was it Unity? It's one of them that does it that way. Yo, Melissa, gifting a sub to Dr. Mario Kart. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You will notice, chat, if you run a balance, that you still have your subathon raffle tokens, but you are no longer accruing any, and you don't get any for like gifting subs or anything like that. It's totally shut off. Okay. So you won't be getting any more of those. What you have is what you have, and you will need 20,000 of them to get 20 of those secret codes. Okay. So if you don't have that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for you. But that will be coming soon once I get the Gleam.io giveaway up and running. That might be, I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'll probably, at this point, you know what I'll probably do is I will likely wait like 2 weeks and start it sometime in mid-February so that when we do the 30 days, it lines up with my partner anniversary. No, my Twitch anniversary for 7 years. So that we pick a winner either like the night before or the night of, something like that. So that'd be pretty cool. The not so secret codes. Y being up is actually quite standard. It's the other engines that mess with this. There's so many that do it all over the place. It's like a Blender and other, you know, they can't get it right. They can't agree on anything. So it's like you get used to one thing. Right. Exactly, Nerves. Exactly. So I'm used to working in 2D, right? So like the game that I was making, it was all 2D. So Y is, you know, up and down on the screen, north and south, essentially. So for me, it's not height. You know, when you talk about like Z fighting is a depth issue. That's why it's called Z fighting. The Z is the depth. Right? So when you tell me that Y is the depth, that doesn't make any sense. There's literally an industry term for this. Z fighting. Z is the depth. Right? So that doesn't make sense to me that Z is like north and south. on the Cartesian plane. And the industry says so too, with its own terms. Z fighting, okay? 17 years, holy moly, that's almost an adult kid. Right? Wait, 17 years. Excuse me? 17 years. No, 7. They're disrupting the industry. But depth for people like you is deeper into a side-scrolling game, not deeper into a top-down game. I mean, depth is depth. Z fighting. Right? So that's where I get it. Like, that's where it is in my mind. It's always been that way for me. That's how I've solidified it. And I've worked in Unreal. I've worked in Unity. I've worked in Game Maker for like 3-6 months at a time. Like RPG Maker. And it's always different. And it always just takes a minute to go, okay, how do we do this again? How do they do this? So today I got that. Today I got that reawakening. That's just your perspective. Exactly. And my perspective ultimately doesn't matter. I have to align with what the tools I'm working with do, right? So it just will take me a second to kind of flip that switch and readjust. Right, vertical. It adheres to a standard 3D graphics coordinate system. Yeah, uh-huh. All right, hold on. So, I want to let you know, okay? You will notice, chat, this right here. I want to link you to this, okay? Y
Jonathan
for vertical is more
is
standard.
firing a 10-second ping pong
Since that's how it's used in
ball.
math. Oh!
Fire. Fire.
The
Fire.
neck!
Fire.
No! You punk, you. All right, thank you very much, guys. You have, 3 seconds. That's all you have. All right, there it is. It's gone. The treasure train has left the station. Thank you very much, guys, for the hype train. Nice way to come back. Thank you very much, guys. Well, on graphs, because they're mostly 2D. Yeah. So, yeah, again, Z fighting refers to the depth. And again, the thing is, it's, if you look at like Blender and some other like tools like that, Blender, Maya, like sometimes those coordinates are messed up too. Like their coordinate systems that they use. Unity versus UE5 is different. They're opposite. So it's like there's no industry standard. There is no industry standard. It's just like learn which one is the one that you're working in, right? You gotta learn it. I wish that there was just a standard and everybody adhered to it. That would be pretty awesome. Can we all just get the fuck on board, please? If you want Y to be depth, okay, fine. I'm cool with that. But just do it everywhere, please. And stop calling it Z fighting. It's Y fighting at that point. Okay? All right, hold on a second here, chat. I am turning on our subserver. There you go. Go play. Subserver's coming up. Y is depth, not what is depth. The standard is that X and Z are on the plane from the player's perspective, and Y is up. Z is still depth in that case, and Z fighting still makes sense. Sure. Sure, uh-huh. Yeah. You can flip this around any way that you want it. But what do they call Z fighting? It's the depth buffer. So why is Z not depth everywhere? That just makes more sense. I have no problem with Y being depth, but call it what it is. Y fighting. All right. Z is depth, just not when looking from top down. Sure. You hear Z fighting, and I think of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it's almost like it's like really a this is like an old school top down versus like new school FPS way of thinking is what I really think it comes down to. You know what I mean? Once the 3D became the standard, like things changed because the perspective of the player changed, right? My head, your head. My head is egg. It's an egg. Look at you all cleaned up. Yeah, it felt great. On Monday, I sat on my bathroom floor and I shaved my head onto the floor into a tiny little pile of hair. Which way is Z and Zomboid? Z and Zomboid, I'm not sure. I think it is up and down. I think it is actually like up and down, like world depth in Zomboid. I can't remember though. It's not like using an inverted y-axis. Wait, it's not new school. This is how it was originally designed in 3D engines, but people like you get confused. So people like me, huh? So some engines try to flip this and then you yell, why can't you standardize this? Well, I don't care which way they standardize it. Just do it one way. That's all. So people like me can figure it out and don't have to rearrange our thinking every time that we need to do it, right? Spatial thinking is not my strong suit. Like I struggle with it, truly. So anything that helps with that would be great. It's not a big deal to flip the labels. Sure, yeah, yeah, so I'm just dealing with some stuff over there with Z and Y and X, and I'll work through it. We'll put it that way. So I'm excited for that. I'm pretty excited for that. Made really good progress today, and got into a lot more stuff. Like, progress is good. Progress is really good. So I'm excited about it. I need to work on like custom entity stuff so that I can make hype train bosses and stuff appear again. We really got to get that going. That was Card's way of saying don't minimize my struggle. Rotation gets more confusing for you. In Hytale, it's yaw and pitch, and the third value is not used. Wait, they don't use a Z? Wait, okay. So X, Y, and Z in the vector, they don't use the Z at all? There's nothing that's returned? Right? X is yaw, Y is pitch, and Z is always 0. That's like in the... You're talking about in the vector 3D for the rotation? Sorry, the vector 3F. It's not a 3D. It's not a double, it's a float. So I've noticed it's a daily occurrence at this point. Yeah, the vector. Okay, the vector. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Voided says the Z of the rotation returns 0. When you say the rotation, are you talking about player rotation or are you talking about head rotation? Because I found out those are two different things today. So it's very interesting. Like, I had the player standing and then the head was looking this way. And, you know, in first person, I rotated. But outside, if you look at the body, I hadn't. My player hadn't rotated. My head had, though. And so when I spawned the thing in front of me, it was facing this way. So it spawned over here where I was looking. Or actually, it spawned right on me. But it was facing this way. But I was looking this way. And it was very weird. So I had to like pull out the head rotation as opposed to the actual rotation. Because head rotation ultimately determines where you're looking. Right. It has a position and a rotation. You're talking about that one. Yeah, well, the position, that transform, it includes the head rotation. Or sorry, no, it doesn't. It's the player reference that includes the head rotation. But yeah, I get that when I'm doing the spawn thing, I do get that information and try to make it work, but I don't know. Yeah, there's just something going on there. There's something funky. I gotta just take some time and try to figure it out. And if I can't seemingly figure it out, then I'm gonna have to just try to brute force it by changing variables until I get the right combo. It's like, you know, whatever works, man. Whatever works is fine. It's not efficient. It just needs to get to the point where it works. But yeah, I'm getting there. But yeah, I did a lot of really cool stuff today, I thought. Stuff I haven't done before and starting to get used to it, getting used to working in the environment set up the way it is, stuff like that. This chat is made by AI, huh? Interesting. That's very interesting. This band is made by this guy, not AI. Just me. All right. I don't know what the fuck that was. Is Z always 0 because it's spawned on the player's same plane or plane of reference where they're standing? Sure. A giant switch statement that goes case 1, return 359, case 2. Dude. That would be hilarious. Although, dude, have you ever seen some of the nightmare coding that like people have made? That's like that. It's like, bro, what is this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It's really weird. It's really crazy. Oh, by the way, chat here. I'm sorry. Have that. So the player has a rotation value, and no matter which way you look, the Z value in the 3D vector for rotation appears to always be 0. Well, that makes sense because if Z is... Okay. So if you think about it this way, okay, so X rotation, the Y rotation is this. Okay? That's Y rotation. Like from a top-down perspective, it's like the hands of the clock. Right? So if this is Y rotation, okay, what is the X rotation at that point? You say that's not right, but it is. When you look in the player head rotation object, it is. Because I just used code for it. Like I have p head rotation dot y minus pi f. That gives me the inverse rotation of the player's head rotation for the mobs. It might be different in the rotation. It should be. It should be, but it isn't. So like, for example, so I have this right here. Okay. I have that, and then to get the inverse rotation so that when a mob spawns, it's looking at me, I do that. And it works. So I don't know what's... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I think you're thinking about like regular rotation. I'm talking about head rotation. Because regular rotation, that's not the viewport. The viewport, when you're in first person, is the head rotation. And this is what I was saying like earlier. I had problems where I was having an issue where I was looking over here and the thing would spawn here looking this way, like right on me. And I'm like, why is it looking this way? I'm looking over here. You know? It's crazy. You said have this chat, but nothing happened. I put the chat on the screen, JC. The big chat instead of the line chat, which I need to take away. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. I was literally asking that in chat, and at first assumed X would be yaw, but then I thought Y equals yaw, and this might make more sense because it's like around the Y axis. Yeah, dude, it's fucky. It's fucky wucky. Hey chat, doesn't Zin look like Walter White if Walter didn't have cancer and retired as a science teacher? Perfect. Got a little chunky. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. So I don't know if you're like, when you're going to be doing things Voided, if you're going to be using like where the player's looking, because that's different from the player's body rotation. So I learned that lesson today. It's like, it's two separate things. So I had to use head rotation, and it was surprising that it wasn't like, so like if this is Y rotation and this is X rotation, which is strange, but if this is X rotation, then Z rotation would be this, and I guess that's probably never used, so that's why it's always 0. It just fixed. You're never gonna have the player's head be like, or like 90 degrees, so it's like sitting on their shoulder, you know, that kind of a look. You need to head out to your office and get into work mode. Let's do it. Hey, good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by at the start of the stream, man. Does third versus first person matter? It does not. It's ultimately where the head is looking. That's where it spawns. Body rotation should pretty much be the same, but I imagine there's a little bit of give on the yaw if the player can turn the head a bit before turning the body. Yeah, so it's like this. It's like if I turn my mouse and I look to the left a little bit, the body doesn't move until I get to the extreme, and then it rotates. It kind of comes back to center. It's kind of weird. I gotta say, Voida was mega helpful last night. He was super awesome, helped me get some shit set up that was all messed up and that I didn't have set up, and now it's like getting things like rolling is a lot easier now. Like, you know, actually getting in, changing code and doing things of that nature is a lot easier now. So thank you very much for that, buddy. Can you ignore the head rotation and just spawn X in front of the player? Well, sure. I mean, I could just go like, if I'm looking over here, my body's facing this way, it's still going to be over there. And I won't even see it. That's why it's a problem. See, I'm not all trolls. Oh, I know, buddy. I know, buddy. You're all good. Hey, seriously, have a safe trip to the office, and I hope that you have a productive session today. Should say tonight. The head rotation is how you find in front. Right, exactly. Because that's where you're looking. Right? Let's see here. So let's fire up some Hytale. We haven't played in a little bit. Yeah, we had to do some fun maths today. This is what we were dealing with. Right? Trying to do some like Cartesian plane math. That went really well. You'll be popping back in. All right, we'll see you then, man. You had to miss it because you were in the office, sad. Is this sex ed? No. It is not. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, buddy. CEO is in the office this week. Oh yeah, can't be messing around with like video and stuff when you're right. Can't be doing that. can't be doing that, man. All right, hold on just a dang second here. I also gotta get used to the switching back and forth between like programming mode and gaming mode. If only Jonathan was the CEO, right? Attending the 3-letter agency that checks you at the airport training. Got you. The totally sexy authority. All right, let's go play. All right. Hey, you know what? You can call yourself whatever you'd like, right? Self-deprecating. Good job. Just not late for dinner. Call you what you want. Just not late for dinner. So, Chad, hold on a second. I want to see the town. Who all is on right now? Oh, good. We got a good little group going on. Nice. You forgot what type of wood you're after? For what? Are you talking about for your farming table or something? I can take a look at it if you need me to. If you're way out there. It is very foggy. Very extremely foggy. Speaking of dinner, the wife made a bomb, teriyaki chicken and rice. What would you need to get to level 2 farm table? Well, let's go find out. I can just like look at your table real quick. Where is the farmer's table? Ah, there it is. So you need lightwood trees, birch, camphor, or gumbob. Oh, look. The prodigal fog has returned. It's starting to clear up a little bit now that I've been on for a hot minute. The AI overlord just read that as your wife made a bomb. Expect to be rated soon. We've said TSA and bomb in the same minute. There, you will be visited by the FBI. Good luck. Also, nice look card. Thank you. I feel like I'm nearing my Command and Conquer Kane look. It's real close. Bye, chat. Been nice knowing you. Good luck, bud. Good luck. Like, Jonathan Coke has been sacked. So what were we building, chat? What have we been building on the server?
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Ah! Take these on your way out. Oh, God!
Fire.
We're in the neck. Again in the neck.
Fire.
Ah! In the neck. Good Lord, man. We were building the train station. Oh, yes. We did the southern train station, right? But I wanted to add some sort of like beauty things in the center here. Some water or like a seating area with like some benches and stuff. We need some benches up on these platforms, by the way. Giving me some hickeys, right? Look at this. Look at this. Crazy, man. So speaking of look at this, guess what? Don't look at it. I got my hick charcuterie here. We're gonna have some alone time, okay? just don't look. Don't look, man. Don't look. All right, cool. Be cool. My beard looks better now. Thank you. Don't look at it. Don't look at me! Mm-hmm. Sing for you. Nah, bro. Code for me. This is the arrangement we have. Take a big bite and then sing. Perfect. Perfect. This is great down here. This looks awesome. Up top, I'm not so sure. Not so good. If I break this, are we going to see the area underneath? All right, who wants to make something cool with me over here? A really nice little nature-y area. I'm not very good at this stuff. Thank you, thank you. All right, just getting a little bit of dirt here because I need to fill in that hole over there. Let's go, man. Okay. That is done. Now. Ooh, actually, hold on. It's not done. Perfect. So could we do like a fountain or something in the middle? Like with some water? Let's see here. What's the distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So assuming that we leave like a space of 3 on the back side here, 3, padding of 3. That's going to leave us with 10 blocks. Hold on. So it's a width of 10, a height of 10. Okay, so what it suggests is this. Just like that, as you can see. Oh shit! I uncreatived a little too soon, I guess. Rip.
KO.
Oops. trying to look. Oopsie doodle.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Shut up, Grandma!
Damn, man, damn. All right, what would be a nice block for underneath a fountain? Like you look down through the water and you see the block. Ooh, could we use glow blocks here? Would this be appropriate? It's a pretty small area. That could be kind of cool. I just don't know what color. Blue crystal blocks. Oh yeah, blue crystal blocks would look really good. Here, Gregory, it's time to shine. Gregory always wants to use the crystal blocks. Now is the time, Gregory. The time has arrived. So you're probably wondering what I've been up to these last 2 days. Basically, what I've been up to is just house stuff. I also updated some graphics and stuff for the stream. I took down the tree. That was a big one. Put all those gift boxes, like broke them down and put them back into storage and all that so I can use them again for next year if I want to. Broke the tree down, took it down, put it away, cleaned up a little bit. I still need to sweep because some of the needles fell off. And if I don't do that, then, well, the cats will eat them, and that's no good. So for now, the cats are not allowed in that room. What was the big tree prize? The one that you did not unlock, that you never saw, was 25,000 card tokens. That was the last so-called golden prize, as JC was calling them. That would be an expensive vet visit, yeah. If you put stair in place of full block, you can fill the lower part of the stair. I see what you're saying. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think what I would like to do is put like stairs on the outside, so it's like a stepped platform up. And so this is where that all that crystal will go, that blue crystal. So I think that's what I want to try to do. I want to see what that looks like at least. So you like step up. I might even bring this in another level so it goes up 2. Just a mix of cyan and blue. I mean, I don't know where this blue... I don't know what the blue crystal is. I don't know if anybody has some. I mean, we can definitely, like, take a look at it with creative real quick and see what it looks like. Just destroy it afterwards. I'm assuming it's this. Blue crystal. You have some? You're bringing them now. Okay, then I'll wait on this. Let me throw it away. You got all sorts of blue crystal, eh? This one is better. Yeah, cyan is better. Plan it in creative first because you only get shards back. Okay, hold on a second. We need stairs then. Let me go build these real quick. Give me a second, Gregory.
Tagashnotagosh is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat.
Fire.
Buy low, sell
What's up,
high.
dude?
Fear.
Welcome on in.
Guy's problem.
You guys have drained that thing. Holy hell. Let's see. I'm gonna take these. Ah, crap. I need more. Just had to make sure your kitties have cuddle toys. Yeah, did you see that picture of Samson? Isn't that cute? Him sleeping on top of the ping pong ball, using it like a pillow. Okay, so basically we need to put an interior block here as well. Sorry. Oof. Oh, not there. Actually... Yes, there? Question mark? Hold on. Yeah? And then we fill that with crystal. And then we put water over the top. Right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. What are friends for, if not to keep around in silence and hit with your balls? Strange friends you have. All right. Yeah, all ready for crystal. Yeah. Do it up. One layer across the whole bottom. Please. Were you mathing? Who was mathing? Is there an end of the world in each direction? No, there is a part where like the game starts to come apart at the ends though, if you go so far. Or the math is totally mathing. He just needed to do the math so he doesn't make too many. Are they different? Oh, the rotations are different, Gregory. Be careful. These rotations are different from the other ones. Sorry, I know it sucks. Glad I caught it now, though, in case it happened again, you know? Trout says they attach to the wall instead of the floor. Makes sense. All right, I got a few more bites of your chat, and then I'm yours. Thanks. Today I got a little bit of a late start on my tech stream on YouTube, and I wanted to, you know, end with a break in between, and I basically ended right when I needed to start over here today. So, no, this is, as I like to call it, hick charcuterie. So I got Ritz and sharp cheddar cheese and some pepperoni. Look at that. That's nice. Now, we put water over the top of this. How the hell do we do that? Bucket? I don't even know how to make a bucket. Hold on. This is in the farmer's workbench, right? A bucket? I assume. Yeah, okay. Nice, WeatherWolf. Baby camel. Is it cute? Yo, RGH 2015 on a 35 stream streak. Thank you very much, man, if you're still out there. Has anyone seen Mushroom Blocks? Well, if anybody's seen that, it's House's mom. Okay. Redwood forest for red mushrooms, huh? Look at my beautiful farm. Kay says oak forest, huh? Like the ones that you can build with? Okay, hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming to take care of that pool. Let's go. That little fountain pool thingamabobber. You were looking for gold. Yeah, how'd that go? All right, well, that was 6. Cool. Time to go get more. Oh, actually, there's water right over there to the southwest, isn't there? I'm going like way to the northeast. Like a goober. Looks like we just need 2 more. Oh, that looks really nice, doesn't it? That looks quite nice. Just these last 2 in the southeast corner. Yeah. Perfect, man. Look at that. It's beautiful. Check it out, chat, from the sky. And look, at night, watch this. Let's set the time to 22. That's really nice. Wait, why is there red over here? What's up with the red? Is there a crystal under there? What is that? That's interesting. There's a glowing light. Yeah, that looks really nice, I think. You're good. What are the drawbacks of Hytale compared to Minecraft? The drawbacks are content right now. There's not a ton of content. They're working on it, and they're iterating really quickly. But yeah, it's just, I mean, Minecraft has had a 18-year head start. So there's a lot more content out there for Minecraft, and especially modded content right now. However, the way the modding is set up for this game, the modders, myself included, are going to be making stuff really, really fast. So I've already got stuff like this working, Zor. If you check this out. Let's do this. Spawn Hedera. Because why not?
Cardinal Zin spawned a Hedera on Cardinal Zin
Or
for 500
it doesn't
card
work at all.
tokens.
Hold on a second. What happened there, chat? What did I break now, chat? Oh, those are all broken right now because I updated the mod. That's bad. Yeah, okay, those are all broken. Well, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Did I spawn it in the Y zone? I spawned it in the no-no square, and now I'm very uncomfortable.
Fix it.
Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Zor. Those are some nice looking buildings. Yeah, our this is our sub server. So everything that you see here is built by our community. So I built the cathedral over here with donated materials from chat. And even though I'm able to drop in and out of creative, we haven't done anything with creative. Like everything that we do is all legit because It's not fun. Like, you can't brag about it if you don't do it legit. That's the way that I feel about it. Like, there's no fun in that for me at all. Like, I don't get any satisfaction. Do you think there will be a mod like mine colonies and create? So there's already, check this out. If you have, do you have X, Zor? I know a lot of people are not on X, but if you are on X, check that out. Do a search for that on X, and you can actually, there's a lot of stuff out there. Let me see if I can find a link directly to their stuff from their X. Hold on just one sec. I subscribe or follow a lot of people out there that are just creators. So let's see here. Yeah, this right here. So where the heck? I guess they have a Discord, but here, let me show you in a window here real quick. Window cap. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Bro. There we go. All right. So this right here is just one mod that's being made. This is the Hynergy? Hynergy? I have no idea how they want to pronounce it. It's like Hytale, but Hynergy. So like energy, but Hynergy. But basically, these are things where you can have like a water wheel, wind power, basic gears and things like that. So it's coming. It's coming along. You can see here other pictures of work in progress. Pretty cool. And these are the modders that are doing such good work. They really do some really, really good stuff. So yeah. Very, very cool. So yes, those things are coming. Those things are coming for sure. As the community gets more used to how the mod kit works, there'll be more and more of that kind of stuff. So like even for me, like we do a lot of really interactive things here, Zor. Like chat is able to really mess with my game whenever they want to. For example, they can do these card controls, which totally change the way the game plays, like this. So now I have to play the game with it looking like this, which I think it looks pretty badass, actually. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, really. Do I ever think this will take over Minecraft? I think it's too soon to say whether it will or not, but my assumption is that it may. It has the capacity to. It really is up to what the developers do with their options, you know, what they do. Hold on, let me disable those. Why are those? Yeah, let's take all those, should be off. Thank you for letting me know about those in your own little way. Appreciate that. All right, that's all set now. Yeah, the tree's down. The tree is down. There's no more interactive. Yeah, but that is an example of some of the things. Do you think that at that point Microsoft will want to buy them out? I mean, they could try. I don't know that they will. I think the guy who, let's put it this way, Simon, the guy who runs Hypixel, he originally sold it to Riot. It got into like development hell for a long time. And then Riot just abandoned it and said, we're not doing it anymore. And he said, well, 6 months later, he was like, hey, can I buy the rights? Here's an offer. And they said, well, we're not doing anything with this. Yeah. Have it. So he just got the rights back. So I don't think that he's in any rush to sell to anybody for any price at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, I could be very wrong. Maybe he does, and he's just like, oh wow, payday. I can get, I can 5x it and get out. 5x my money and get the heck out. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But I think that he's in it for the creation. He also hates Mojang and Microsoft. I mean, I know this. Like, I think that they have a very good. They have a good relationship. I think actually, Naknud, because Jebs or whatever his name is, he played the game and was like, I like this game. And it's very polished. I just wish it was less like Minecraft, but I'm definitely going to come back and play more. That's like the guy that runs, the development of Minecraft. Hate doesn't matter when you're offered $1 billion. Well, sure. Yeah, but I don't know that Microsoft would be wanting to do that again. I mean, they already have a voxel-based game. Like, if you were a Microsoft investor and they spent like another $1 billion on buying Hytale in, say, 5 years from now, wouldn't you be like, don't you already have a voxel crafting game? Why are you wasting our investor dollars? No way, I'm out. You know what I mean? So I don't think Microsoft would ever buy it. Maybe another company, I don't know, maybe Meta. Meta starts crazy gaming studios. I don't know. Whoa, they fixed the water. No more lines for waves, right? Isn't that nice? Amazon, maybe. Although Amazon is divesting big time. I mean, look what they just did with New World. They're like, no. VR for Meta, they're out. They laid a whole bunch of people off. It seems like gaming in general, a lot of people are getting out of the gaming space. And a bunch of gaming stocks. I don't know if you heard about this, chat. There is a new AI gaming tool that allows you to create open worlds. And you can play for like 60 seconds. Let's put it this way. You can take a picture of anything. Okay? You can take a picture of anything. You can give that to this AI agent. And then basically select what you want to be the player and hit generate world. And then literally it will drop you into a 3D world, like full 3D world that you can then play for a minute. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Again, it's all about how do you make this persistent now? It seems like more a fad than the next step. Yeah, I think really the future is using AI tools to aid in the creation of games, not to replace the creation of games. Like, here's a good example. Like, I personally don't have an issue with, say, taking every NPC in an open world game and using AI to give them, like, a unique personality. Yeah, ideation is great. That's the best place for AI before anything goes to production. Like drafts and things like that. Like, I'm going to use a placeholder texture, or I'm going to use a placeholder model just so that the other team can do the work that it needs to do while we do what we need to do in the modeling department and replace that placeholder. Rough drafts, exactly. Like, that's totally cool. I have no problem with that at all. But I think that the big thing for AI is going to be in terms of, like, behaviors. So, like, imagine an open world where you can literally talk to any entity and have a conversation with them. And based on how that works, or based on their particular personality quirks, they'll all react differently. Just like I won't say just like a real person would, but certainly a lot more varied than the walk up to the guy, press the button, and he has one canned line that's like, hey, watch it, pal. Hey, watch it, pal. Hey, watch it, pal. Like over and over, like, That's so like 1995 game thinking. And now if we can use that for like, between that and TTS voice, you can really have an interactive experience where it is truly you are communicating with these NPCs. And I think that that's very interesting, especially for RPGs. Especially for RPGs. And Zor, I did hear what happened with Ashes of Creation just a few days ago. They closed up shop. They're done. The game is now a failure. Sure is dark times these days. I sure hope the king doesn't fall ill. Over and over again. I think it's neat as long as it stays relevant or wholesome and mischievous people don't ruin it by making them say inappropriate things and get it taken away. Well, that's why there needs to be really strong safeguards for this kind of stuff. You know? And it's hard because people are constantly trying to like pen test and break it and take advantage, you know? I like swords. Welcome to Cornelia. I like swords. Welcome to... Dude, for real. 100%. Gregory, that's it. 100%, man. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Over and over and over. AI could make it possible to test server stability like tens of thousands of AI characters. Yeah, because the way that it works is you're simply loading parameters of the personality into the response. Like you're taking these parameters for personality, feeding it to whatever generates the response, and then it gives you the response. And all you need to do is just change the parameters. It's like color. When you think about it, it's like color when you're painting. You can take RGB, red, green, blue, right? And you can mix those into any combination and then paint it on your canvas. Those are just parameters, right? How much red, how much blue, how much green. They're just parameters. Same thing with this with personalities. They might have like trusting versus, you know, paranoid. They might have different scales of these types of behaviors. They might have like introvert versus extrovert. They might have like intelligent versus idiotic, carefree versus serious. And you can have all these kinds of sliders and parameters where you can really make interesting characters. You can even have interactions where like in a fantasy role-playing game, you might have certain characters of certain, you might see like dwarves that just won't interact with your elf character because they're just not going to do that, because they have a grudge, there might be like just certain types of interactions like that that you'll see that are just, they feel natural in the state of the game world, whatever it is, and that's exciting to me. That's very exciting. Like imagine Cyberpunk, but you can talk to everybody. You're like, hey man, did you see where that, I don't know, did you see where the biohacker went? I saw him run by here. Did you see where they went? And they're like, yeah, they went that way north down the street. Like, yo, thanks. And then you run down the street after the biohacker. I don't know, like whatever. I think it's just very, very cool. A lot of potential there, and a lot of potential just to help studios move things forward. Because a lot of times in big studios, it's like, we can't do our work in our department until you do yours. Like, you can't animate a model until you have a model, right? But you could create a proxy, placekeeper that is going to have the same approximate dimensions and then just fine tune it when the real model comes out. That would be a lot easier to do. And then that way you're not holding up any production. And that, I think, is where it really has the potential to save a lot of money and be very worthwhile. Let's see. But yeah, that's really sad about Ashes of Creation, huh? That was actually, the last time I saw gameplay for that, it was looking pretty good. It's like, yeah, it was still a little rough around the edges, but it looked like it was getting better. That's just sad. It's just sad that that's the case. Have a good gameplay. Hey, thank you so much, Fatal Error. I appreciate you. Appreciate that, man. Everything is going very well except for my ability to grow hair on my head. What happened? Ashes of Creation has shut down, Taco. It's shut down. So Steven Sharif, the guy who kind of like runs the show over there, he basically just went to the Discord and was like, due to some decision-making processes that I can't agree with, me and most of the upper executive folks here, we've resigned in protest against the board, he says. The board. But I'm not sure there was a board, which is kind of weird. It's like, there's a board? I thought that they didn't have outside investors of that nature. Kind of weird. I don't know. There's a lot of questions there. And I'm sure there's going to be a class action of some sort, maybe. But I don't know. It's a little sketchy, to say the least. It wasn't, and according to tax filings, it still isn't. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. So I don't know what Steven meant by the board. I think there's going to be a lot of questions about that. Yeah, he might be in some hot water there legally. We'll see. But there were just some really bad decisions that were taking place, you know, in terms of how they were monetizing the game at this point. And yeah, they need money to make the game. I get it. That's why they came into early access and started accepting money. But man, I don't know. Not good. Not good at all. It's real rough. One person wondered if there wasn't some tension between him and his partner, at least business-wise. His partner is the CFO. Oh, I see. When he says the board, maybe he just means, like, the other executives. Like, do they have a CTO as well? Do they have how many officers are there? I mean, that should be in the legal filings, right? For the organization. They should be listing all the officers. I assume they have a CEO, a CFO, CEO, CFO, and CTO. One person wondered if there wasn't some tension between him and his partner, at least business-wise. By partner, you mean his husband? So wait, hold on. His partner is the CFO of the company and also is his husband? Just so that I understand. So they're running both. Like they're it's both of those things. It's never good. Okay, as somebody who had a girlfriend as a business partner who told him that she had been cheating on me for 6 months the day before I opened a business for 6 figures with her.
Has a message for Zin.
It's never a good idea to go into business with family. Ever. It just isn't. And if you do, you really need to make sure that you have the right buy-sell agreements and all that kind of stuff already outlined. Melissa, thank you very much for 51 months. On a 49-month streak. Heck yeah, thank you, thank you. That's as you understand it. Interesting. I mean, whatever. I mean, maybe their personal relationship did something. I don't know. Maybe he was spending too much time at the office or something. I have no idea. But, you know, this was obviously... I think Steven put a lot of his personal money into this, didn't he? Like, a lot of his own money went into this project, didn't he? I don't think he... Like, what's he... He can't... There's no way he could have come up, like net positive on cash in this. Right? There's no way. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting sub to Sironic. Thank you. Praise be to my Lissa. That's right.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Melissa. That's why you are making this week's top 40 sub gifters.
All right. You have no idea about any of it. You're disappointed because you were looking forward to the game. Me too. it was one of those things where it's like I wasn't gonna support it until it started to coalesce, but once it did, I was going to. It's like the approach that I'm taking with Star Citizen now. It's like I need to see more progress. I need to see more progress before I put any additional dollars into that at all, ever. You know what I mean? I've put, you know, before I was streaming, when I was doing my IT job, I put about $1,200 into it total. And I'm just like, I'm not putting any more money into that. And now that sounds like a lot of money. And it is. But if you know, extrapolate a WoW sub over the same amount of years, I would have paid more for a WoW sub. Some people put large money on the game during the Kickstarter. Are we talking Star Citizen, or are we talking Ashes of Creation? I guess they should be lucky it's not Star Citizen. They bought like the Legatus package for like 26 or 27 grand or whatever it is. It's like a child having to learn the stoves are hot. Sure, you wish to save them the pain, but sometimes they gotta learn the hard way. Cheddar just jumped up on your arm and licked the icy hot. Yeah, that's yikes. Yikes. That can't be comfy. That's the risk of a Kickstarter. You just have to accept it. Yeah. I mean, it is. It kind of is, right? It does suck. Why do you think Hytale devs decided to use memory-intensive Java? I think it's because of how it performs and just because they're accustomed to it. You know, they're all... The Hypixel team, they were Minecraft modders. So they're very comfortable with Java. That's like native to them. They feel very cozy and comfortable with it. And so that's probably why they chose it more than anything. You know, was it the right decision? I have no idea. If they feel it was the right decision, then it's probably the right decision. You know, it's really like a lot of these, like this language is better than that language type stuff. It all comes down to like preference and how much you code for efficiency. You know what I mean? If you make a big, sloppy, terrible code mess, then it's going to be a big, sloppy, terrible code mess. Whether it's in Java or C++ or Python, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's bad, it's going to be bad. You know? Exactly. It can be ruined by sloppy code like any language, right? They obviously should have used assembly. Why aren't you coding everything in Vulkan? Let's go as low level as we can. Assembly and Vulkan only, okay? I don't know. It's like, those fights are always interesting to me. Java's not memory intensive unless you write it that way. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know how they do what they do with the rendering and everything here, you know? There are ways to save memory with this kind of stuff, though, you know? Like a lot of times, and I really hope that they're doing this. I hope that when they, based on what the player is, that they're not rendering all sides of that cube under there. I really hope that they aren't, because if they are, that's that's just really dumb. You know what I mean? They really should only be showing the faces of these cubes that are actually visible to the player and rendering only that. So, the client is not Java. It isn't? The game client is not in Java? I want to do something interesting over there, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe some trees? Some trees would be really nice, and some park benches. Let's see here. How do I... Furniture? Desks. Tea desk. A toilet And a basin. Nice. What about 32 by 32 by 256 objects where you pull about a 16 chunk radius of that many objects? I think this has been done before. It's kind of strange. You represent that with data structures. How is a Java record that different from a C struct? No, I think Cyronics is just being, you know, just a little goofy, right? Took 19 to 20 million voxel objects on a 12 chunk radius Minecraft. Right. So that's like, obviously that's not tenable. So you really should only be rendering what is visible. Right. You obviously can't load all that, man. You know, it's crazy. You'll be on in a little and I can show you something cool. Oh, is it with your arena, Knacknud? That's a game design issue, not a language issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of the issues are either programming proficiency issues or game design issues. They don't really have too much to do with the language that's chosen. You know what I mean? I think that it's same thing with engines. Engines get a bad rap too. Like, oh, well, it's Unity, so it's like, it's really super heavy and it performs really badly. And it's like, well, maybe that might be the case out of the box if you don't do any optimizations for what you've made. Sure. But like, that's on you as a programmer, is it not? No, it's a static thing with the stairs? Stairs? Many banks run on Java just for the speed. Hey man, again, it's not my place to judge. I'm no professional. If it works, it works. That's all I can say. You know? Bro. There. Don't forget portability. Just run a stable JVM and you can run all applications on all OSs. Right, exactly. That was literally the purpose. Right, it's very portable. Sure. Yeah, makes sense to me. So my thought here is that we need to dig up all the dirt and replace it with grass. I wonder if we should enclose this with some sort of like, I don't know, tunnel-y looking thing. Like a bulkhead type thing with a couple of lights in it. That might look better, I think, than having just a big open hole in the ground. Or even better than something putting a rail around it even. We might want to put some sort of basic building type thing on top of it. It's supposed to be aesthetic. Oh, an aesthetic stair thing. Got you. Interesting. Okay. You were saying that if you do stairs, you can put water on the, like, it will go into the negative space. Unlike in Minecraft, right? Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So I think, what you're suggesting is to put stairs inside this too. That's what you're gonna show me. Got you. Got it. That might have been okay if this weren't so close, because what's gonna happen is there's no space between this one and this one here. So if we put stairs here, these two stairs, I don't know. They can't tile. They need to tile this way and this way. I don't know. I guess you probably could still do it. It just would be real tight. Okay. Does anyone... early Java was slow and that reputation is stuck, but that's not the case anymore. Java's speedy and stuff. Dude, honestly, the time to build and you know, we were talking about like the iteration time voided, like to just get it up and running and to test. Yeah, it's like 15 to 20 seconds now. Which is, that's crazy to me. I was telling chat, Iteration cycle, right. I need it faster than 15 seconds. 15 seconds is too long. That is too long. 15 seconds, I mean, it's pretty nuts, dude. It just depends on how, yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes when I build, it just kind of sits there for a minute. It's the build time that takes so long. It will just sit there and it'll be like, okay, I guess I'm gonna build now. So I don't know what that's about. It's kind of weird sometimes. I know my computer's kind of weird. It's getting a little old. It's my potato computer. Yes. Yes, my poor potato computer. Are you building on Mac? Are you building on a Mac? You're using your Mac for this process? I don't even know. Does this run on a Mac? Hey. That's a camel. You do your M2 MacBook Air and your 9800X3D. Oh yeah, that's where you get the speed for sure compared to my 7900X. Oh no, he's a Mac bro. No, I get it. Like after seeing how it works for him in the programming environment on a Mac, if I were doing what he did every day, I would want a Mac. I don't do what he does every day, and so I don't want a Mac. But I get it. The power, how fast it is to power up and power on from sleep, how long the battery lasts, how fast it is to build shit. It's crazy. Silicon MacBooks are awesome. Well, you know, the thing of it is, like, those ARM processors are insane. Like, they're crazy fast. And the fact that we don't have, like, the ability to use ARM processors yet, like, can you imagine ARM? So, I don't know if you saw this, but SteamOS is playing with the idea of being able to use ARM processors. And they have betas for this, apparently, like beta builds out there. Now, if that happens, dude, if you could pair an ARM processor with a discrete GPU, could you imagine how much power you would get out of that? Yeah, Windows is the worst. Windows effing sucks, and Windows 11 is terrible. Anybody who says that Windows 11 is fine is lying. Literally, I saw a video the other day on Twitter. Somebody's like, yeah, Windows 11 is really great. Here's a brand new Windows 11 install. And they right-click, and there's like a full second between the right-click and the menu popping up. Like, what the f? Very performant. Uh-oh. Speaking of, we gotta log off. Restart time, baby. Yeah, the server's restarting. It does auto restart every 4 hours. Let's see. Hold on a second. I wonder if... Where is our... Hold on. Hytale mods. Hard commands. February 1st at 3:05. Hold on. Okay. Windows is like the MS Paint of OSs. It's like trying... It's like trying to make a very intricate structure out of Duplo blocks.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second
No! Oh god, in the neck again. Ah!
Fire.
No!
Fire. Fire.
No!
Fire.
Ah! Terrible news. Why are you like this? You use MS Paint for all your art. Perfect. Of course you don't have any art. You're off to bed, Weatherwolf. Okay, take it easy. Good to see you. Night. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, dude. I log in and there's 3 void crawlers here and an eyeball. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. Holy crap, dude. Jeez. You know, I'm thinking maybe instead of gray, maybe we do something that's like blackish. Ashen soil. I don't think that I can build anything out of this. I don't think we can turn this into any sort of blocks or anything, right? Yeah, no. Grayish black. Let's go crazy, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. No. That guy. That's it. We're getting after him. But I did actually kill him? There was lag. Clearly. Lame. There should only be 2 factions, players and non-players. These NPCs fighting each other is no good. There's a hierarchy. There's like a hierarchy of what their priority is, right? Is that what you're struggling with right now? Are you like you're spawning mobs in and you got in here at the right time to see a rip? Ripperino. Here we go. Volcanic cobble. Perhaps that's what I need. I feel like I don't have enough though. Here we go. Slate cobble. Okay. There's no slate cobble brick, huh? Lame. About the volcanic cobble. Hey, there we go. You don't think so? The roles define hostile and friendly types, but you don't think there's an order to them.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug.
Yeah, hold on.
Get
I
yours
read about
today.
this
Makes
somewhere.
a
Holy
great
shit,
gift.
where was that, dude? Where the frig is that? I know I read this voided somewhere. Shit. Is it instructions? Is that what the key was for it? Instructions? Instructions is a thing. Yeah, I thought this was there. I thought there was something where like it puts a priority. It puts them in like a priority list of like, this is the thing that we attack first. This is the thing that we attack if that doesn't exist. This is the thing that we attack if those two things don't exist. That kind of a deal. I thought that's what it was for. I don't know. I can't find it right now. Bummer. You can make slate onto smooth slate. Slate into smooth slate. And then into bricks. Wait, even the hold on. What the heck was it? Slate cobble you can turn into smooth slate. So just turn it into regular slate. Let's see. Let's just make 10 of these. Wait, why did it make... Wait, hold on. Why the hell did that make stairs? This is slate cobble. So either of those... Yeah, okay. Very strange. Why does it let me choose slate as an input if I only have slate cobble? You have to drag the whole stack. Drag the slate out, okay. I will listen to your instructions line by line. On the left. Yeah, yes, okay. So I have nothing in the input. What am I putting in the input? You tell me. Slate cobble. That's this. Okay. Now what? Click slate. This right here. Okay. Okay. And now I can pull this all in. So kind of weird. It gives me the same building options though. It seems weird that you pull something back out of the input, but that's okay. Like here, I can decide to pull out cracked volcanic rock if I want to. Take the output from the input, right? It's so weird. It's very strange, is it not? I don't know how I want to build the little thing over there for the subway entrance. I don't think you should ask a strange person if something is strange, right? Game logic. Yeah, I guess you're right, right? All right, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss. You kept the beard, I see. Do you see now? Do you? Not enough of it. Yeah, Voided doesn't like it, apparently. That's okay, though. He doesn't have to like it. He's not the one who has to live with it, okay? What do you think, Beauregard? Is it nice? I think we use this. What is this? You don't like change. That's fair enough. I want to use this wood. What is this? Black wood. I think we build the you know, the weird shroud of this, and we use the same stairs going up the back. So it just becomes like a triangular type thing. And then we need to change all of this to grass. Like regular grass. Everything under here. Let's see here. No. Burnt wood from volcano is black wood. There might be a whole bunch over here, maybe. Burnt wood from volcano. Blackwood stairs. Is that the only place you can get that? There should be an easy way to undo a broken block. A broken block? Like when you accidentally remove a block, maybe like Control Z, you'll add it as a mod. Last thing that you hit. Yeah, these need to be regular blocks and not stairs. The hell was that, bro? I work in creative already. They have some hotkeys listed out in the legend. If you push L. L? I don't know where you press this L to get that triggered, but it's not there.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
You!
The clapper
The clapper is now available at
Dirty
Thrifty Drug.
son of
Get
a-
yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh my god. Chat. What is this?
Jonathan Coke is firing a
Horse-
10-second ping
No!
pong ball volley.
Oh god!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No! Terrible news! Good lord! What the hell, chat? Nailed it. Crazy. I mean, that's fine.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day.
Yo, what's up?
Repel this raid.
It's a Bose raid. How we doing? Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
What were you up to today? Please let me know what Bose was up to today. Bose is your Twitch son. Very, very, very awesome. It's a Bose raid. Woo! Well, welcome on in. Mom sent us. That's so funny. That is so funny. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the epic raid. Please let me know what you were up to. Feel free to self-promote a little bit while I introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo. Again, welcome on in. Really good to see you. Thanks so much again for the awesome raid. This is incredible. So what were you up to today? What were you up to today? Thanks again for the follows. Perfect Gaben reference. You're so happy to be here. Yo, thank you very much, Thorn. Solarsis, or is it Solar Kiss? Is it a hard C or a soft C? Regardless, thank you very much for the follow. And Miss Min, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, today was Marvel Rivals. Dude, who do you like to play? Who do you like to play as? Typically Wednesday is podcast and Alchemy Factory Day. Oh, dude, Alchemy Factory looks fun. Have you played Star Rupture? I feel like if you like Alchemy Factory, Star Rupture might be up your alley. If you like those like automation games, it's real pretty too. I was just recently playing it and it's great. It's really, really great. So, we do a lot of really crazy interactive things here today, but some of my stuff is broken right now. I'm gonna show you some things though. Check this out. So I believe you saw the clapper when you first arrived, so you kind of see how that works. So chat is able to kind of F with my game in various ways while they're here. Just like that. That's right. If you didn't see it the first time, it's a great time for a
The
second
clapper
time.
is now available
right,
at Thrifty
SG?
Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
So basically, chat can change my game in all sorts of different ways.
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. Fire.
For the ping pong ball launcher, no!
Fire.
Oh god!
Fire.
Crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Here's another really good example. Glow stick. Chat can change my game and make it look really crazy. And now I have to play the game like this, which is super fun. Super duper fun. Makes for a very interesting time. The other thing is, I do have custom spawning and the ability to spawn monsters on my character. Right now, they're broken. They're broken right now because I was coding this afternoon and broke everything. Oh, yeah, it's an IRL ping pong ball launcher. Yeah. So it literally shoots ping pong balls out at me. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Nice UFO. Very nice UFO. So yeah, we have a lot of really fun stuff here and very community centric. Let me show you the town here in a second. I'm gonna go into creative and fly up. At least I think this is up. Yeah, that's up. Okay. And, yeah, bye. Goodbye, UFO. All right. So this is our town. This is a subscriber server. So anybody who's subbed on Twitch here is able to come and play. And everybody's got their own little plot where they've been building stuff. They have their own little houses and little buildings and farms and all kinds of crazy nice stuff, right? It's pretty darn cool. And this is my build here. I built this with the help of chat feeding me a bunch of materials. We do it all legit. No cheaty cheat. No spawning in anything. No using any tools to make things easier. We do it brick by brick, the old-fashioned way. And so this is my cathedral, if you will. It's pretty in here. The town is just awesome. We got so many nice POIs here. People have made some really cool and interesting buildings. This is really great. Really, really great stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Spawns and chickens, cough, cough. Yeah, so here's another example. This one's called Scream Screen. Basically, I can't see the screen unless I'm talking. If I'm not talking or making noise, I can't see the screen. The louder that I am, the wider the screen opens. And scream, screen. So usually it ends up going like this. Ah! So I can see the screen. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, lots and lots of different choices. Okay, let me just show you the ultimate one though, okay? I feel like I need to show you the ultimate example. Okay, hold on one second here. Are you ready? Because here it comes. Here it comes. All right, here we go. Squid Game. Everybody knows Squid Game, right? When the eyeballs are scanning, if I press any keys on my keyboard or mouse, I am seen by the creepy doll as moving. Okay? So I can't do anything while the eyes are scanning. But if I do that, and I F it up, then it looks like this. Oops.
Jonathan Cope is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
No!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Oh my god. So that's how that works. So yeah, that's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun one. Yeah, so we have a lot of stuff. How many times have I been shot today? I don't know, probably like 50 times. I don't know. You mean individual ping pong balls or launches? Like total launch triggers. Not enough, says Zephyrus. Too much. We're running low on balls, chat. Do you know we could get some balls? Anyone? This community is in the market for balls. No? No one? Okay. That's what I thought. Need a counter on the screen. What it says, I'm not taking the bait. Card is so used to balls in his face, it doesn't even bother him anymore. You can have Dusty's. His are being removed tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible news. Poor boy. Rough.
So sorry.
Oh,
that's rough.
Taking balls to the face before.
Well, again, thank you very much for the awesome raid, guys. Please be sure to go and check out Bo, okay? Please. Did we get a shout out? I hope we did. I hope we did. I'm gonna try. Okay, yes, we did. Good. What are card tokens and how do you get them? Okay, let me explain. You can get card tokens through giveaways. You can get card tokens through cheers. Now, let me do this. Bozonin. Here you go, buddy. I'm actually just going to give you 500. Okay. So the way it works is if you do 250, 500, or 1,000 specifically, those three amounts specifically, they'll give you 250, 500, or 1,000 of those card tokens. Likewise, if you want to do any amount, you can do it on coffee, and you get one for every penny that you donate. If you decide to become a coffee member over there, a seraphim or a cherubim, you get 20 or 10% extra respectively. So if you become a backer, like a coffee backer, and you're supporting the channel with your membership, you know, your regular monthly membership, you get bonus card tokens. So oftentimes, depending on how heavy you use the integration stuff, it actually can end up being like cheaper. Like it's like a bonus for you, right? Can you donate KTs? You can't, because you get them at a discount. You get them at a discounted rate compared to others. That's why you can't. Yeah. Because otherwise we just have one seraphim and he would give it to everybody else. That's why that doesn't work that way. JC, thank you for the clown. Yeah. I know. But now you have 500 card tokens, Bozonin. And you can check that out, right? Heck yeah. Just like this. The ASCII art. It's great. It's great, man. It's great. So you can see here, it definitely makes things a little interesting. This game is not too bad because everything's so big. It's not very high resolution, right? So you can kind of tell what's happening. I mean, if I open my inventory, maybe it's a different story. But like moving around the game world isn't too bad.
To stop a gay bend, hit control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, hit control, press the gay bend. Hopefully, to stop a gay bend, hit control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, press the gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. Thanks.
Wow.
And have fun.
That is crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna have another one. All right, cool. It's giving you so many immediate ideas. You program things too, and your brain is now inundated. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do. I really, this is my favorite part of all of this. I have like 30 different, as we call them, card controls, and they're fantastic fun. And it's just it's just fun for everybody to play around with these. But I also have ways to, in most of my games, where you can spawn monsters, give items, add effects to my player, things like that. Like, for example, in Cyberpunk 2077, I had a thing where literally my lights would flash red. It would say max tack approaching. And, like, there'd be like flashing alarms and signals going on the screen. It would show like a big zoom in version of me for a hot minute. And then here comes MacTac, like one of the hovercraft or whatever the hell they are. And like here they come like rappelling down the ropes, right? Dropping into the combat zone to come attack me. It was really cool. Really, really cool. I'm so glad you trusted me to have you raid here. I knew it would scratch your brain in the best way. Nintendo is your favorite and voided pigeons. So I need more black wood. Does anybody have this black wood? I don't even know how you get it. So UFO again? How dare. Excuse me. Go check your boxes. I'm not even sure which plot is yours, to be honest, Trout. You want to get, so from the church, which way is it? You have some at the arena. Yo, what the heck is going on here? Chat's going crazy with interactions is what's going on here. This is me, this is the UFO interaction. We call these card controls. Because they get to control card. Basically. Don't forget Grid, chat. Grid is a great one too. Right? Everybody likes Grid. Old school. Yo, SG, thank you for gifting a sub to Bozonin. I hope I've said this right. Why are they bullying you, bro? That's just car for the poor. I should say par for the course, not car for the course. I don't know what that is. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Happy as well, man. That's super awesome. Thank you. By the way, Thornstar and Nathan Allen, thank you very much for the follows as well. Appreciate you. Happy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friends. Bozonin with a 5 bomb. What the heck? Yo, look at this hype train going off. Are you ready? Are you ready for the 5 bomb? Heck yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We got subs for Embers of First Dynasty, Max ZTT, Hot Cold Toasty, Little Brooks 1989, and Black Andre 2. All right, here it comes. The 5 bomb. Our hype train going crazy. Thank you very much, guys. Boom! There it is. Bozonin. Thank you very much for the 5. 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. All right. You need food and you have commitments, but I will stay here lurking. This is so cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks again for the raid. Melissa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So Trout, you were saying you have a house. Where is it compared to the, in relation to the cathedral? Which direction? Northeast of the cathedral. Okay. Plot 11. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's northwest then. This one right here? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Black House, got it. We got it. Dude, I can't wait to get the hype train bosses going again. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. How's my furnace? Let's not talk about that. It's running at 60% efficiency right now. It's really, really not good. Really, really not good. Yep. And that's after it was fully cleaned and repaired. It just recently exploded. You don't remember which box. I seem to have checked them all. I didn't see any though. Are you sure you have some? That's cooled magma. That's slate. Let's see. Cooled magma again. In here. There is some Blackwood stuff, but not blocks. Womp, 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 womp. Blackwood, anyone? You wonder if you logged in with them in your inventory. Maybe. Hi, Cashy. Oh, thank you. 16 Blackwood planks. Thank you, dude. That's all you have. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps, right? Let me put these other blocks away. You have some, Gregory? Okay. Well, let's do it. Thanks again for the awesome hype train, everybody. That's really epic of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta say, hold on.
Thanks to Bozonin from me, Casey Kasem. You definitely made the top 40 this week, bro.
That's right. Heck yeah. Where Gregory at? Boo, 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 boo. Shall I go to your house and loot it? Is that what you're saying, Gregory? Or are you gonna meet me? Do. Breaking in. This isn't the place. Wrong place. Hype train success. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the epic hype train. Thank you for the awesome raid. Hey, by the way, hey, if you're new here today, put a 1 in the chat. If you're new here today, put a 1 in the chat. Let's see here. Not you. Get out of here. Get out of here, you oldies. Hey, mods, can we get happy, can we please get happy 500 card tokens? Treasure. Where is the treasure? It's all in here. Thank you. And now you can try something out, Happy. Down below in my profile, you can find all those card controls and play around with them, like this diminish one. And now I can't see anything because it's too small. It's too small. That's what she said? Question mark?
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. All right. Let's see here. Looking for Blackwood. This seems to be woods. Perhaps. Spiral log? Poisoned log. Oh, here we go. Burnt log. I'm going to take 200 of these, okay? Thank you very much for your kind contribution. Too small? We talking about EC's wrench? Oh my goodness. I miss EC. Where is she at? She like disappeared from the planet. Yeah, same Trout. I miss EC. She was like my partner in crime. Well, one of them. Between her and the gremlin, I had it made. Okay?
EC
That's right.
did it.
That's the gremlin I'm talking about. So speaking of, I want to see if perhaps the gremlin and I maybe I'm gonna see if the Gremlin wants to play on like a little duo server and try some kind of experimental mod stuff there.
Ghost.
See how that goes. Yeah, I guess, could I do this too? And would it actually... There we go, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Here, let's back this up for a sec here. I think I'm gonna start a block further out and go up one block before I start going in like that. Firewood is blackwood as well, is it? Like just regular firewood? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. We need this to be that. Red glowing logs. Oh, got you.
Hey, Leahy, knock, knock. Who's there, Rick? Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish sticks suck.
Excuse me! My fish sticks are amazing. How dare you? All right. Let's see. Actually, that was terrible. I was supposed to be like that. My bad. Okay. Looking better. The thing is, can I make does anybody know if you make a wall, is it always like centered in the block space, or can you use like the hammer to put it up against an edge? Because that's the only reason I haven't used the walls yet, is because I feel like they're just centered, but maybe with the hammer you can change that. I don't know. I've not played with those wall blocks before. Slabs are on the side. Let's do that. Ah, crap. But they, of course, they changed the alignment of the grain of the wood. Right? Womp, 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 womp. Is there any concept of a world size, like a size per world chunk or sub-chunk? There are chunks, if that's what you're asking. Chunks are 32 by 32. And unlike Minecraft, chunks are not floor to ceiling. They're 32 by 32 by 32. Does that answer your question? How are chunks grouped? Like, how do you access the chunk? It's So can you see here, it says world, there's position, and then there's chunk. There's world chunk in 0, 0, 3, -10. You probably can't see it, it's too small. Let's see, as soon as you, hold on. Right here, see it says chunk 0, 20, 29 in 0, 3, -10. I'm at X0 in this chunk. So if I go west a block, I'm now on block 31, 32 because it's 0, right? 0 indexed. And it flips over to -1, 3, -10. Like, are there parent chunks? It is only just a large set of 32 size chunks. Correct. It's all, as far as I know, there's the chunk thing here. You get an XYZ of your position within the chunk itself. And then there's the chunk that you're in, which is the 32 by 32 at 0, 3, -10 of the chunk grid. Now, how you access that programmatically, I don't know. I'm assuming you can do it with get world. I would assume. Somehow. I bet the player reference might have the chunk that they're in too voided. You might be able to get it from the player reference. Perhaps. I mean, the player should know where they're at in the world game, in the world space, right? So that 0, 3, -1 represents the chunk in the world. Yeah, so it's like, think of it this way. Your position is like the highest resolution. It's every block, right? The chunk XYZ is your positioning at that resolution within your current chunk. And the chunk is the XYZ of the 32 chunks. So at a very low resolution, right? A very low resolution. So you're seeing like a big chunk of 32. And then if you go east 32 blocks, well, for you, it's this way. East 32 blocks, then that goes up, the X goes up to, now you're at X1. The chunk is 1, 0, 0. Or whatever it is, you know, depending on your height. For load balancing, you wonder if they partition that off. Oh, 100%. Like if the chunk position is also limited to 32 by 32 by 30. No, it's 32 by 32 by 32. Minecraft is 32 by 32 floor to ceiling. That's not the case in this. It's 32 by 32 by 32. It's cubes. They're not cylinders, they're cubes. So, for example, look, I'm at -10 right now, Z position. See right here, as I go up. Because I'm going north. See how it flips over to 11? Now I'm in -10. Now I'm in -11, -10, -11, -10. -11, -10. And if I go up, now I'm in 4. Now I'm in Y 5, etc., etc., etc. Talking about the second set of positions is it's the cubes. It's like 2 grids. One grid is each individual grain of sand, each individual cube, and the other grid is grids of chunks. Those chunks are not limited. Those chunks are not limited by 32. The world chunks. And here, I'll prove it. All right, so let's see here. -11 we're at. So we're at 4, 5, 6. Oh, here, I guess maybe that's a wrong way to go. Where's negative 10? We'll go this way. Negative 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to go to 32. As a matter of fact, because it's 0 indexed, we should only be able to go to 31, right? And then it should flip over. But no, these go forever. They should go forever. Yeah, negative 32, negative 33, negative 34. Yeah. This is like how I broke my, like, procedural generation and chunks, chunk generation, chunk loading and unloading. That's a thing that I did really, really well with my project Voided. My old game. Now, all that procedural generation. I had procedural generation working in my game. Is it capped at int max? Well, I don't think so, because it's probably stored as a vector. So it's probably a double vector 3D, right? If I had to guess. I don't know. I don't think it would be capped at int max, though. Yeah, sorry, chat. Sometimes we get into some technical discussions here about code stuff, too. Because we do a lot of code-centric things. As a matter of fact, I had my very first coding stream today on YouTube. So in the early part of the afternoon, I work on things. So if you want to see that process and like how the sausage is made, so to speak, you can come hang out there over on YouTube before the stream over here on Twitch. Int max is 2 billion, so still pretty big. Yeah, I think that is that's probably okay. I think it's going to take somebody quite a long time to go 32 times 2 billion blocks. Hey guys, you want to go walk 64 billion blocks real quick? Cool. Yeah, is Bose a programmer, Kristen? Well, with a modded speed, it's not so hard. No, as a matter of fact, there have been people have shown what happens. It's like, so Star Citizen, they did a thing where their game was literally 32-bit. It was a 32-bit client initially. And they had 32-bit floating point precision. And they had to switch that over to 64-bit because they have such a vast scale, because they do literally like the universe at scale. Like it's like when they have a planet here and like they got a planet over here and you're like just a tiny little ship and you're going between those things. It's not like most games where like you hit hyperspeed and it's like a loading screen and then you just show up at the other place. No, you physically move through the universe. And so they needed that extra floating point precision. And they had to recode their whole engine to support it. Because what would happen is that the farther that you would get away from the origin, the weirder behavior would happen. And it would get less and less accurate. Like you'd move left, and instead of moving just a little bit left, you'd move like way to the left. Because it was just so far out from the origin. Yeah, he does some coding. He's a smart dude. Also a sweet kid. Nice. Well, I gotta throw him a follow. Let's see here. Follow. Boom. Is this somebody you know IRL? He's also pretty good at gaming, plays a variety. Nice. I love it. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing these YouTube streams now very regularly. Yeah. I mean, I think I got like some good progress done today, and I think that if I can keep that up, like keep doing this, like I don't want to say every single day, but pretty regularly, that would be very, very good. Let's see. You dirty son of a gun! You met him through the community you found here on Twitch, and one day someone was talking about shitty parents, and I said, I would be anyone's mom if they needed a decent one, hence him calling you mom. Oh, got you, got you. Well, that's nice. Isn't that nice? Let's see here. Man. Can I do walls without them sucking? Is that possible? Ow! Hold on. Oh, bro, what happened there? No. It really is. The only option is literally do the slabs, and they would have, instead of them lining up horizontally, they would go vertically, and that would look really bad in my opinion. So can we do something like this instead? Well, it's a little tight on the edges, but let's see what it looks like after getting it together. I don't love it. It just makes me want to do this, and then you can't get in there. It reminds you, do I like coconut? It reminds you of my beard. Coconut reminds you of my beard, huh? It's because it's so delicious and tasty. Is the hammer broken for anyone else? Is it broken, huh? No, the doorway that I built. It's like upside down. Right? Like if I like this is my jaw. Perfect. Nailed it. Do I like coconut? Yeah, I do. I do like coconut. As a matter of fact, chat was giving me shit for it because I was talking about Needhams. I bought some local Needhams, like very local, like made like within an hour drive of where I live, right? And I was trying to share them with chat, and they were poo-pooing on it, and I was like, "This is crazy to me. Why do they hate coconut so much? What's wrong with them?" You've been loving coconut water. Okay, well, coconut and coconut water are different things, man. I don't know about that. It's good though? Was it Robin's Confections? It was not Robin's Confections. It's so weird. It almost seems like an optical... Is this like a weird optical illusion? Does it seem like the two blocks on the top there? Like the two full blocks on the top? This one and this one? Does it look like they like stick out more at us than the other blocks? Or am I just crazy? You love Needhams. Chat is just uncultured. That's what I'm saying. I was like, dude, Needhams are delicious. What are you talking about, you crazy people? Visual illusion? Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I'm thinking, we got to put some sort of lighting in here. Like those lamps. The ones that Surya made. We got to put those like up here somehow. Did you tell them about the potatoes? I bet it was the potatoes that turned them off. I did not tell them about the potatoes. Yeah, dude, I hate the way that looks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it all. It would be better served looking like more square than this weird stair ziggurat behemoth thing that I got going on over here. Chat's just messing with you. Coconuts and coconut water are great. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Relic Ace? How you doing? Yo! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Relic Ace. Please tell me what Relic was up to today. While you tell me about your stream today, buddy, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for the follows. Spooky, Relic, thank you. Welcome on in. You were also playing some Hytale today. Yeah, have you been playing vanilla, modded? Maybe a lightly modded? We're kind of doing lightly modded over here. Let me show you what we're up to. Thanks for the kind words, guys. All right, so I'm gonna pop into creative here so I can give you a little tour. This is our subscriber server town. And each one of these little squares that you see here is a plot that people have built on or have access to build upon. And so we've slowly been just kind of whittling away at it and building our little houses and POIs. We just did a build competition on a separate server on, what was it? Sunday night, chat? Sunday night? That was super fun. This is my personal build over here, this cathedral. I built this, even though I have creative access, we build all this stuff legitimately. We gather the materials, we smooth out the land like one block at a time using hand tools. We don't use any of the creative tools to do any of the building. All of that, what you see here has been leveled out by hand. Like literally, members of the community putting in sweat equity to make it happen. Very, very awesome. This is the inside. Chat has, they fed me all the materials. I just kept building and building and building and building. I can't wait till we get some stained glass, some sort of stained glass mod. And if we go a little bit further up here, and see the roof over here. A little spazzy and fast. All right, there it is. And at nighttime, it looks fantastic. So time change, come in chat. So it really looks good, I think. Glass blocks are not vanilla, no. And these aren't either. These are called, this is a connected windows mod. Highly recommend it. The windows will tile to the size that you need them. They look really good, right? We got some glowy, these are glowing yellow neon blocks. We put those up here. And it just looks great. It kind of looks like it's a little bit like on fire almost. It's kind of cool. Like it's been heated up in a forge or something. It's been great. Pretty darn cool. Oh my goodness, we got another raid. What is going on today? This is crazy. This is crazy. She just killed a dragon in Skyrim and learned a new shout. Just what an Irish woman needs. It's a bunny raid. What's up, Bunny Bond? How are you? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like we just ran this intro like twice because we got 2 raids almost right back, not back to back, but pretty close. But you know what? Screw it. We're doing it again.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo! Welcome to my thoroughly glowy world. What up? Bunny Bond, Friliath, how you doing? Good to see you both. I hope you had a great stream. Playing some awesome Skyrim, eh? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Very awesome. We have been playing some Hytale. I've been doing some hardcore modding for Hytale. We've got spawning working and giving items working, and I'm trying to make my spawning method a little bit better. I did a tech stream on YouTube before this for coding, and I kind of broke the spawning stuff. So it's not working tonight, but just know it does. But here, I want you to know how much I appreciate you. I hope you had a good one. So you're playing Skyrim today. You killed the dragon, got a new shout. What else were you up to today?
Welcome on in the Bunny Bond. I'm Casey Kasem, and you have definitely made Cardinal Zin's top 40 this week.
You have definitely made my top 40 this week. Welcome on in. Got a stupid guy following you who kept dying, so you had to reload. Yeah, so we got some new toys here. I've really been working to make some really cool stuff happen over here. So for example, if you are a coffee backer and you're a Seraphim, which is like basically the highest regular rank on my coffee, you're able to actually choose a voice type for your interactions with the spawning system. So for example, when you spawn something on me, it uses the voice that you feel best represents you. And so that could be like the crazy Kasem, crazy Casey Kasem voice, or it could be something more ecstatic like this. Let's see here. Yeah, this is it.
I am totally a crazy Japanese girl VTuber. Believe it.
Yeah. So if that's more your style, you can set your voice to that if you like that. So there's 10 different choices for the Seraphim out there. It's pretty sweet. So that's one thing that I did recently, and now I'm just working to add more and more and more and more and more to Hytale. We've been building this really awesome sub server. I was just showing our prior raiders, Relic Ace, that this is our cool town that we've been working on. Right now, I'm working on specifically the train station over here, trying to basically make an enclosure around these stairs that go down into this area and up to the platforms and stuff. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But we have these super, super long train tracks thanks to Beauregard Quitman. These go so far. This is very crazy. They go all the way to like the desert area. They go all the way. You can see way, 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 all the way down here. And then actually go to the west. That's this way, right? Yep, there it is. All the way to our desert portal. So if you want to take the train, you can. Take the scenic route. Or you can just go through the portal. And it brings you back to the cathedral. Very cool. Show them the stadium. True, I should. Naknud's been building a very cool stadium over here. Check it out. So we got YouTube. We got the YouTube icon, the Twitch icon, and the Steam icon. Very, very cool, right? Aye. I fell. It's looking good, man. It's really coming along. Since we have a limited number of portals, should we take away the desert portal so we could set up another one somewhere else? I mean, I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. I don't really use them because I just end up dying. So, next we need Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation, LOL. It's great. Well, guys, if you don't know the Bunny Bond and Frilioth, you got to go check them out. They're great and wonderful people. And please also go check out Relic Ace as well and support those who support us, okay? It's just a good thing to do. Go throw them a follow. Like both of these folks. And Frilioth too. Frilioth too. Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation. Heck in yes. So yeah, we've just been making a lot of stuff. I'm very, 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 very bullish on Hytale. I think Hytale is going very, very amazing places, and I'm very excited to add in a whole bunch of crazy integration stuff. Really. I'm super stoked about it. So, yeah, I think it's fun. It's very fun. Wow, this has got to be painstaking, huh? Doing it brick by brick. You want to see an overhead? Let's see an overhead. Looks pretty good. Can I ask you a question? Thank you for the biddies, Spooky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have Spooky. If you check out the commands page, there are some low bit amount interactions over there at the very bottom of this of the page. If you check that out, that lists a lot of the stuff that you can do on the channel. Also, all the sound effects. Sound effects you just need card cache for, which you get just for watching the stream. So if you just stick around, this is for anybody. You don't even have to be a subscriber. Everybody has access to sounds. If you become a sub, you get access to our takeovers, which are things like this.
Oh my god! Oh no! Come quietly or there will be trouble.
We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close.
This close, chat. This close. Almost had it. This close. Ow!
It's a trap.
So my question is about this railing. Are you continuing this or are you continuing the white blocks? Railing. So shall I destroy these for you? Would that be helpful? I went around and destroyed all the white blocks where the railings will go. That would be very helpful. Okay, got it. Cool. I'm helping. All right, I'm getting the heck out of here now. Let's go back into creative and I'm gonna port back to town. Oh, hi. The rail car is slow. It's not super fast. What you making? Spawn in a chickens in. I can't right now, Melissa. As a matter of fact, check this out. Typically, if I go into help and into the commands, you would see like KK spawn in here. Notice it's not there. Because the mod won't load. Because it's like broken right now. Because of where we left it today. But that's okay. It'll be fixed soon enough, and it will be better, which is going to be great. I'm really excited for it because it'll now mean, like, instead of things spawning directly on me and them facing, like, one set direction, they'll spawn a little bit away from me and they'll face me, which is great, right? That's really, really good. So, guys, it is 9:20. I am in desperate need of a legitimate break. So I am going to do that. But here's what I'm going to do, chat, while I am gone. Check your balances, chat, real quick. Just check your balances. I'm curious. Type in !BAL. Okay, I'm seeing raffle tokens. It was 86K for regular raffle tokens, 12K, 37K. So somebody's been talking. Who's got the 86K? They've been chatting. Jonathan Koch, you chatty Kathy. Awesome. So these raffle tokens are going to be used this Friday for Steam gift card giveaways, right? We're getting back to that. So, chat, what that means is right now, I'm going to be doing a little giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for 25,000 raffle tokens. Regular raffle tokens, okay? This is going to be a huge leg up on this week's giveaway. All right, while I'm gone. All righty. Let's see here. We need, it'll cost you 1 raffle token to enter, though. 1 raffle token to enter. And, exclamation point, give me them tokens, and I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. By the way, raffle tokens for everyone when I come back. Everybody's getting a little something. Be back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, friends. Thanks so much for your patience. I really, really appreciate that. I guess my game crashed while I was gone. Hold on, let's go over to just chatting for a sec. My game crashed? Question mark? So, chat, while I was gone, I took 5 minutes during my break to reload the ping pong ball launcher. So now everybody loves that. Nebcommand says, bald! Nebcommand, you have to come finish your build. We miss you. Thank you for the
Praise
resub.
Lord Gay Bed.
20-month
Nepcohen
resub.
just
Thank you very much, dude.
subscribed and has a message for Zin. Bald.
Ah! Ah! I woke up and it was like this. I don't know, man. Terrible news. Very terrible news. All right, let's go. Nepcommand, thank you very much. Let's see here. There we go. Give RT to Umule MC. He's getting 25,000 raffle tokens, chat. Congrats on the raffle tokens. I hope that you'll be here on Friday to use those. They reset Friday night after the giveaways. There's a new week. The reason people have so many right now is because this is the first time that we've done weekly Steam gift card giveaways since the subathon ended on Sunday. So, yeah. Also, everybody who's here in 2,500. Thank you very much for being here. Remember, the longer you watch, the more of those you get. If you're active in the chat, you get even more. And you get even more if you're a subscriber. So, it's great. Let's see here. Chat, we were building down here. I see Surya is down there. Surya, are you building? Toby1 Kenobi, what's up? How we doing? Yo, 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 yo. Surya is currently summoning the ancient ones. Look at this. What is this look? Glowing red over here. It's fine. You should be sleeping. It's 3:30 a.m. What the heck? Go to bed, bro. Get some sleep. Jesus. No, it's fine. I just shat my pants a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. It's a red block for the red line. Is that what it is? I don't know. Would it make more sense to have it like above ground somewhere? I don't know. I feel like it's just a random block underneath. Like at the end, at the stop. I mean, at the rail stop, that would be really nice. Like right on the top of that thing. You just stuck it there for the goof. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. I get it. We need a lot of grass. Is a thing that we need. And I need to make this make sense over here because it didn't before and I hated it. So now we do this, I guess. Do that there. Yeah, see, it's too low. We need to go up one more. He's kind of like that. Umule is. Aw, that's very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Share the load, as Samwise Gamgee would say. And you sure did. I got one in my pants right now. Oh, thank you for the plant fiber. Thank you, thank you. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Thank you. Sorry. There's more behind me. Yeah, I'm full up. Yeah, this will be good. I'm trying to think. I just don't know. Do we want this? I don't freaking know, man. We're building like a bulkhead. We're building like a bulkhead for the subway entrance. And the same thing will be on the other side too. And then basically what I wanted to do is like turn this into like a little park area with like a walkway. I also want to extend this platform down so that it doesn't look like it's just floating because it's kind of awkward. Maybe if we just take the motif that we have here of this like fancy block, regular concrete block, and just run that down all the way. Might be okay. Oh, hold up. This is some Qbert shit here. Say that one more time. What you want under the platform. So this right here, fancy block, regular cobblestone block, or whatever the hell it's called. Just that, but like out to here, and then I'll run all the way down. So basically just the same thing. You don't have to fill it, you know, unless you really want to go overkill. But I just say along the edge here. I would even leave the space for people to walk under if they want to. Okay. Yes. And then I think maybe if we put a light post on this, maybe? Or are there like planters or something like that that you could put like a light post in that would look really good? We could take that right there, these back corner blocks, and put like some sort of lighting out back here. Let's see. Like that, and then like that. And then these just need to come together somehow up here. Maybe just slabs. Ugh, I hate that they go the other way. Why do they go the other way? Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Oh, that's a slab. I was like, no, not the slab. Stairs, please. Thank you. There we go. That looks better. That definitely looks better than the other one. Yeah, I'm thinking like in this corner right here, like a planter of some sort. I don't even know if that's a thing. Let's just hop into creative and take a look. Planter. Yeah, man. Stone planter. Avern planter. This one right here, stone planter, looks good. That looks good. Couple of stone planters, and then out of the planter stick like one of these bad boys. Yeah, exactly, Lone. Yes. Precisely. And does anybody have materials to make this shit? Some more of these lamps? Or lamp posts? If we stick one of those out of there, and if we can do like a... I don't know if there's a way to rearrange this with a hammer so that it has more lanterns or anything. So that'd be really cool. Yeah, those coming off the back would be really, really good. And then all this needs to be turned into grass. Of the same type. Right? So anything that's not grass currently kind of has to go. So that's a lot of digging. I'll get started on that. I'm going to drop the plant fibers in here. Thing is, I don't know if this is the right grass or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, this might be the right type. Yeah, wait, that's full grass. Or is it grass sunny? I think full grass is fine. It doesn't matter if it's everywhere on the block, but that's fine. It'll work. Yeah, this has been awesome. What did you guys think of Star Rupture, by the way? Was that fun for you guys to watch? Soil grass right there. Regular grass. I had a good time with that. Grass deep. Yeah, we don't need that. Just regular grass. Just regular type. Star Rupture equals fun, yes. Oh no. Let's see. There's a snake in my boot. I don't have any repair kits. Wow. Been a while for that. It's been a while for that, chat. Let's see here. Which lamp do I want? I think this one with the 2. Unless there's one that has more. Is there one that has more than that? I assume no. You made a fountain to the east of town? An actual fountain? Where are you, Naknib? I don't see you on the map. Unless you're like way out there. Yeah, these are great. Yeah, I think that looks good. And if you can do what you did to make a fountain to this thing, this water source here that we have, that'd be great. Awesome. Let's see here. Hold on, let me go repair this thing. There we go. Let's go. So Naknud, where's this fountain, bud? I want to go see it. You're over by it now. Okay, I'll be right over. Oh, I see. You're gonna show me something interesting about the water? Okay. Okie dokie. Yo, Beauregard, thank you for the lurk, man. You just log out? Got it. Hope you're having a good night, man. Thanks for playing a little bit tonight. Okay. So you only have one bucket. Does the water go over the top here? That's fun. That's really fun. You're significantly slower now, though. You can bring a moss horn to water, but you can't make it drink. You can try to drown it, though. Okay. All right, so we have like a weird gelatinous rectangle of water here. Looks like blue jello. I feel like if somebody made like a fountain that like had an like a spraying animation, like water that had like a... You're all right? Dude, I am glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it, my friend. We need enough water to make it overflow. Well, I got like 6 buckets. Hold on. I just don't know where I'm supposed to put the water is all. Where'd I put them? Down here? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna go give these to Naknod. And then I'm gonna let him do his magic, and I'm gonna go back to work on what I was working on, and I'll come back and I'll see it when he's done. All right, I got it right here, Naknod. Come get your buckets. Bucket, bucket. Who wants a bucket? Replacing all dirt, not grass, though. We're replacing all dirt with regular grass. Dude, can you imagine, Irishman 240? Pretty soon it'll be 7 years since I started streaming. 7 years, man. We've known each other, like, coming up on, like, a decade. That's crazy. Hey, you're welcome. I made those when I was setting up the little central area of the train station over here. Yes, exactly. Any of this has to go. Or all of this has to go, rather. And then we're going to turn that into grass. Regular old grass. If it's deep grass, it's got to go. If it's summer grass, it's got to go. There can be only one. Grass. Okay, yeah. We're gonna need more plant fiber, I think. Hey. Easy. Play nice, okay? Play nice, you two. They've been getting very aggressive with each other recently. Nothing has changed, so I don't understand. Crazy kitties? Be good. Let's see. Where's the farmer's... Is there a farmer's table here? No? Okay. BRB going to the moon. How much grass? Several hundred. Probably like 500. Yeah, 400 to 500-ish. In that ballpark. Okay, so, where is it at? There we go, grass. All. Okay, I have 306. You got is 400 more. Yeah, I think that will be plenty between my 300 and your 400. I'm also thinking it would be nice to put in like some trees and stuff. We don't have many trees in the town. I'm just worried that if we do that, people will start just destroying them for wood. Just come in here and like chop it down for wood. Like, hey man, no, that's like part of the build. Don't do that. They would, LOL, yeah. Indeed, emphasis on the wood part of that. Oh, this has to all go. This is not regular grass. This is summer grass. An imposter. Hey, thank you for doing that. Okay. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Astro's been on like a little trip. He's actually been away for a few days now. So the cats are kind of like, hey, where's Astro? Where he at? Where that Astro at? It's pretty funny. Yeah, they're sweet little kitty cats. Hell yes. Okay, 106 is all I have left, or 105 even at this point. Hi, bud. I was just talking about you. Yeah? You boy. I gotta get a camera for him. Now that we don't have the camera on the tree, I might be able to put a camera down there to activate when he's down there being a cute little kitty cat. What, bud? He's talking. He's like, he's going crazy. What, buddy? What? What do you need? Are you just telling me that you're not happy that Astro's not here? Is that what this is? Or that you need more treats? We want to try to do that portal instance again. Sure, I'd be down for that. Yeah, we'll do that last thing. Do like say like 11:30. Only last 13 minutes, right? Yeah, we need just a tiny bit more here, and we're all set. Pretty much, Samson knows what he wants, and he wants you to know too. Exactly. He's screaming at me. Dude, look at how nice this looks now, though. Doesn't that look so much better? Look at that, man. That's so much nicer. Now we gotta do the same thing on this side with the wood blocks. So I gotta do that next. Let's see here. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 across the second to last back row. Okay. Boom. Then there was a space, right? Because the planter. Go all the way to the edge like that? I'm not sure. I'll check. Okay, so 1 stairs, stairs. Okay. I need a little bit more of this black wood. Let's see. Oh, I have it right there. I'm so stupid. So stairs, stairs, that goes across. And then there's stairs on the top of that. Okay. No, not that. One, two, three stairs. 1, 2, 3 stairs. Okay, so then this has to be stairs too, right? Yeah, okay. They need to plant 2 planters and 2 more of those lights. And this is just, I think. Oh, perfect. Excellent. The lights are already here, actually. But if you can get some of those ceiling lights, Surya, that would be awesome. You know, those flat ones? I want to put some flat lights in the top of this thing. Right at the entrance. You somehow muted your stream accidentally. Oh my goodness. And then stairs right across the front of that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Just like that. Now that should be just the same as the other one, right? They look about the same, right? Yeah, we want to put them somewhere underneath this. Maybe like, I don't know. There and there? You can't put the lights there? You can? Why not? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me try. Oh, weird. I don't know. It let me. Strange. I'll go do the other side real quick. I just figure we want light right at the entrance, right? That makes sense, does it not? Also, up here, there's no... Let me do this. And I'm gonna have to change this on the other side, too. Just put those stairs like that across the back row. And I think over here we have full wooden blocks for that, so we'll break those and replace. Oh, I see. We did it lower. There. Yeah. I mean, what we could do is we could do something like... we could put like a little cap on this thing. Like this. And then right underneath here... Here, let me show you what I'm thinking. Let's see. We put like this little weird cap on the top here. And then underneath, break this. Hi, bud. He keeps coming up here. Goofy boy. Let's see. Like break that out. And then recess this. So it's like, it's not like these weird white things right at eye level. Changing the time. That's the wrong time. There we go. So at nighttime. Wait. Hold on a second. There we go. Nighttime, please. Thank you. Somebody's in a bed. Most annoyingly. Why are you just laying in a bed? All right, it's nice. Kind of hard to see something at night. All right, cool. Cool. Uh-oh. Do I have new news? News from the front? Okay, cool. Let's see. Anyone have marble that you can get? Yeah, Gregory, I got a ton of it over here. See all this? Come grab as much as you like from this. We don't need any more marble over here. Tons and tons and tons. Both of these chests is probably like 20 stacks. So what do you think about like a little pathway that cuts across, and then there's like some benches, and we put some trees on here too? Maybe we put like a tree so that people understand that it's part of the POI. Maybe we put trees there. There. Actually, could we use those planters? Could we get 8 more of those stone planters and put trees in them? Is that a thing that you can do? Hey, yo, what's up, Crow? How you doing, man? So, Crow, that's Cremento, yeah? Crement Zero. Is what I mean. Yes, that's what I thought. It looks awesome. Thank you, man. This is just our train station. It's pretty sweet, right? This goes out to the train lines, which go way out there. But this is our town. I don't know if you've seen any of this, but it's really coming along. JC is finally getting building on his place. Like doing some fancy building over here, buddy. Looking pretty good. You gonna make a giant mushroom over here? Looks nifty, man. The church. Cathedral. Inside is pretty sweet looking. It looks like a 6-pack of Coke. That's totally what it is. It's a 6-pack of Coke. Yes. That's what it is. That's totally what it is. Good eye. Good eye. That is 100% what it is. Great. That's funny. JC, I wish you good luck with the build, man. Oh, perfect. Yes, this is what I wanted with the planters. Yeah, so the planters, can you put trees in them though? And what trees do we have? I'm thinking something that's like, is there a way, do any of the trees have like golden foliage? Or like a red foliage? Something that's really contrasty with these blues and greens that we have over here. You can't put trees in them. Shit. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, the garden has a workbench level 8. Well, if that's the case and we can't put trees in there, I guess we just get rid of those then. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on a second. What if... Hold on. Got an idea. What can go in them? Could we do that and then put like little, you know, like daisies or like roses or whatever in there? And then on this block here and here, put trees? Flowers, ferns, crops. The fountain is filled. Okay, I'm gonna have to come see that. I don't know if you want to take a stab at whatever plants or flowers you think might look good in there alone. I would just say something that's contrasting with like green and blue, like a yellow, an orange, or a red. Purple would be okay too, I suppose. I think yellow, orange, red is the spectrum that we're looking at, though, for something that's really contrasty in this area. Everything is very monochromatic, but then there's the blue and the green in here because of the grass and the water. All right, I'm coming to see your fountain. The fountain is filled, says Naknud. It is full. Hi, buddy. Hey, good boy. Hi, bud. Is Noxy in your spot? Is that why you're pacing? Nox is on the spot above Astro's computer on the towel. And so he's like walking around pacing. Oh, I see. Okay. Looks... Oh, I see what you did. Oh, wait. These little, like, moss or ferns or whatever, is that a thing that you added? Or did those just happen naturally? Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. It's so weird how, like, I really want there to be, like, a block of water here, but there just isn't. You know what I mean? And I'm assuming that you can't put one there, and if you do, it's going to be a full-ass block. You tried, but it just won't take it, huh? What about on top of these? Is it just, like, it just goes beside it, but on top doesn't work? To make it look like it's flowing downward? It didn't go. Got it. You know those, hold on. Let's see here. Can I do this? Guess not. Hold on. Oh no, as soon as you get rid of that. Wow. Oh, my buckets. Thank you. Did I get them all? I guess I did. Okay, cool. You're welcome. Half slabs are annoying. Did you try a full block? I have no idea. Looks good though, man. Honestly, I prefer just the open pool over here. It's simple, but it looks nice, especially with the soft glow. Yeah, that's perfect. These planters, that's perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we just need some trees. So let's go take a look at the farmer's bench. Yeah, I gotta go back. Put treasure piles in the pool, lol. Treasure piles in the pool. T3 subs in the pool. Got it. T3 subs in the pool. All right. Let me see. Like coins. Yeah, I get it. I get where your head's at. I don't know what I'm doing. Tree. Birch, beech, apple, ash, oak, spruce, frozen spruce, redwood, dark wood, dry, and palm. Cedar's kind of cool. Are these the only saplings that you get in the whole game? This is it? Whoa, what the heck is this? Oh, interesting. This is how you open the console. To see these errors that I'm getting from the developer mode. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's see here. They don't work. Wait, the saplings don't work, you said? You can't put the ivy in either. Might need to grow from a seed. A seed. You tried a few? When you say you tried a few, you mean you just tried to grow a few and they wouldn't work? None of the seeds that you've tried have worked either? Oh, bug? Is a bug then, huh? Red moss block, huh? I still have not seen red moss. Have you guys? In the planters. Oh, in the pots, you mean? You have a few saplings planted? Do they... Yeah, they're not going to be in planters now. Do they grow outside of planters? I'm assuming they must. Birch. That's birch. Yeah, man, I don't know. Well, like sunflowers. If we put sunflowers over there, that'd be pretty. That'd be too tall and be annoying. I'm gonna try it. The essence of life. I'm so stupid. I just put it away. What about berry bushes? That'd be fine too. I mean, can you grow berry bushes? Yellow moss and flax both work. Okay. We need 8 of these, but it's 25 essence of life each. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's good, and then I need 3 times 4, so 12 of those, so 6 of these. There we go. Okay. Put this away. Okay, I have some sunflowers and some cedar saplings. And I guess I probably should bring my watering can with me. Here it is. Cool. Let's freaking go! I gotta say, thanks for hanging out with me today during the tech stream. We're gonna do another one tomorrow, chat. So if you're around in the afternoon, in the early afternoon, I will be live again on only YouTube. And that is, just so that you know, it is horizontal. It's a full horizontal setup when I'm live over there for the tech streams. No vertical shenanigans. Yeah, those would be really cute. Those are sunflowers, right? Planted bloodleaf. Let's see. What's it look like? What is this? On the sides? I just made 8 cedar trees for this. What am I looking at? Bloodleaf? Plant crop health 3 block. Interesting. Can't those go in the planters, Gregory? I can't put the trees in the planters, so I figured you could put those in the planters. So what the hell goes in planters then? What the f goes in a planter if it isn't plants? What do you put in these sons of... Good lord, man. Planter, it's where you put the animals. The f that. This is where we store our plasma. We put the plasma in the planter. 'Cause that makes a lot of sense. You're grabbing a few things to try. Yeah, I really, where you've planted these red things, Gregory, on the sides, I really want to put trees there. I don't want, like, low shrubs. I want tall stuff. I want it to seem oasis-y. But I'm waiting to see them grow up so that I can see what these plants are. You know? That was the idea, at least. I don't even know if I've seen these before. I do like this, though. This blue one. The flax. That looks nice. If you want to put that in all the planners for now, or in all but one of them, one side, one corner, that is, because I know Lone's bringing some stuff over to try. Yeah, not apple trees either. No, no, no. I want to try the cedar trees for the different colored foliage. And actually, here. Does it have to be on, does it have to be on farm ground? Like, ideally, we would want it on top of grass, right? So that it just looks like it's a continuation of the grass. You tried that too. What is that, Surya? Certain things will only grow in certain biomes also, Zin. You tried to hoe the ground to put in plants. Okay. Well, the cedar is from like the pre-Arctic area, right? So it should still be zone 1, is it not? Grows into a cedar tree and yields dark wood. So we need, does anybody have grass blocks? I guess I can go back over here and try to make some, if there's any plant fiber. There we go. I'll be right back with some more of that. The sunflowers are also really nice. There. We just need 20. Not even. We only needed really 8. Regular bushes and ferns don't like planters. Do the plants at the corners have to be in planters? I mean, I would prefer them to be in planters. It just gives it a more orderly look, in my opinion, but they don't have to be necessarily. If you can get something that's more like in the red-orange spectrum, that would be preferable to having them in planters. If the choice is have a plant that isn't a planter or have something that is red or orange, I would prefer something that's red or orange. Yeah. I wonder what will happen over time with that. Right now, I have these. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, I have sunflower seeds, but I can't plant them. But yet there are sunflowers there. Did somebody, like, just pick them and supplant them? Well. Whoa. Just knocked my wireless mouse. Yeah, it looks pretty decent-ish. And then, it would be an organic-ish kind of pathway that goes across. Like, it's not just a perfect straight pathway, but it's just kind of dirt. Maybe with like a little pattern on top or something. Let's see. Even something like this. How do these look? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just something like this where it's like, I don't know. And then putting some like random plants and stuff along the sides. We'll put like maybe a park bench in front of each of these. Put the pathway all around it. So like the path comes out here, kind of goes to here where the park bench is. There's like a pathway that goes all the way around this thing for every park bench. It also connects to the other path that's over here. That kind of a dealie. Just like, okay, Zin. Okay, chill out, Zin. One thing at a time. We're still on the plants, man. Chill out, bro. And our viewing distance has been decreased to a very small amount. We're definitely... Is somebody out there exploring right now? Keep in mind, we got 16 gigs on this bad boy, too. That's crazy. 7 people online. Pretty nuts. Yeah, this is nice. Whatever this is. Putting some random amounts of this all over the face of it would look really nice, I think. Whatever this one is. What is this? Vine. Wall vines. Is that ivy? Is that what it is? It says plant vine wall. This is plant vine liana. Plant vine wall winter. I don't freaking know, man. It's crazy. Let's see. Sometimes the name changes once you put it on a block. You've noticed that with the liana vines before. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I especially like this one. What's this one? Plant, flower, water, purple. The blue one, you can't really even tell it's there. I mean, it's there. Yeah, you can see it, but there's just so much blue. The purple is definitely a better play. Do they happen to have like a yellow one? Or an orange one? A red one? Oh, jeez, I broke it. I'm sorry, I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. Broke the lily pad with my fat ass. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Shredder?
Praise Lord Gabe.
Time for a random Shredder
Chaotic
fact.
Shredder just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Did you know that the people of Silesia have their own unique language that is a mix of Polish and German, resembling both but identical to neither?
I did not know that. German and Polish blended. Interesting. Very interesting. How are you, man? Thank you very much for 55 months. Thank you for 55 freaking months, man. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very kind. You're very, very kind, chat. Very sleepy, hungry. You'll take care of that, the latter in a bit. Got you. How do I like these plants? I like, yeah, the little red plants are great. I like those. I think it'll be very, very nice. The little red plants. This is a very nice mix on here. It looks very organic. You have one more of the poppy if I like them. Is that what this is? Flower common white. Yeah, that one's pretty nice too. I mean, do you guys have a preference? I think these ones look the best. These are like the best art, I think, of all of them. I don't necessarily love the color as much, but they are really nice against that gray. Like the white pops pretty heavily against that gray and dark gray background. You know what I mean? Seems pretty good. Was this? Holy shit, this is craziness. These are crazy. These are crazy plants. The blood rose is cool. This is also cool. What's this? This tall purple flower? Is it lilac or something? What is this? Like lavender? I have no idea. Look at the trees. Yeah. And this is only their second growth stage. They can go more. Yeah, the blood roses, if you can put them in the planters, can you though? Yeah, imagine the blood roses in the planters. That would look so nice. You can't put them in the planters. Okay. Okay, so if you can't put them in the planters, then is there like some sort of like super low fence that we could put in? Like a really, really low, like tiny little fence? Like, you know, when you have a flower garden, you just put in the little tiny little weenie fence just to keep the little critters out, prevent people from stepping on them or whatever. Is there something like that we could put in these blocks to make like a little fence around it to give it some sort of structure? Can you use sideways beams? Maybe. I mean, you know how they go up angled? You might be able to make like a little triangle. Like if there's like some sort of stick thing that goes up triangle, like in a triangle shape at 45 degrees and then it comes down. You might be able to do something with that, maybe. Probably be some Z fighting, but where they hit. Let me go into creative and just take a look at something real quick. Oh. Jeez, man. Beam. Can you use the hammer on these to do something with them? fence. Yeah, like the tropical wood fence might be good. Could we put a statue in the middle of this? Would the water flow onto it, you think? Is there a statue that has a 2x2 base? Let's find out. There's gotta be. A statue that has a 2x2 base of something cool. What would be something cool? Antelope, armadillo, deer, cow, chicken, camel, cacti. Dude, I love the cacti. Actually, I think the cacti is one of the coolest monsters. Goblin Duke, goat, fox, ember wolf, Edera. Let's see here. Clops? I've never seen this. Clops? Like Cyclops? Penguin? Moose. That's what we need, chat. Moose. Let's see. Shadow Knight. Tetrabird? Werewolf. Be interesting. I need to see how big these are. Oh, dude, 2x2. This one is also 2x2. So if you build up the middle here and do 2x2, we could then put this on the top of it. So hold on. I need these blocks right there. So cobblestone. Hold on. We want to make this legit too. Ice or like some sort of marble statue of a moose. Marble statue of a moose. I don't know how you make it. There's a stone carving bench. Okay. Tetrabirds are the big blue ones. Stone carving bench. There it is, right there. I'm on it right now. Okay, how about that? And then, so what does it require for marble? 5 regular marble. That's chalk. Oh, I think Gregory took it all already, right? Ah, shit. Gregory, can we get a little bit of that back? Just a tiny bit? Actually, hold on. I might be able to get it right over here. Hold on. Assuming this isn't chalk, at least. No! Yeah, I need like 5 marble. 5. Actually, bring over like 10 just in case. Yeah, or marble moose. That's what I need. Yeah, marble moose. And then I'm gonna make the blocks for the platform. There's too much damn chalk in the game. Well, you can't do anything with it. You can't make any blocks out of it. So it does seem like it's too much. Don't you think? I think it's a bit much. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's see here. So I want to put these in here. And we want those. I want full blocks with the Hold on. Can you put 2 slabs together to make a full cube? Is that a thing? Can you do it like how does that work? Do you just build? There we go. The moose goes on that. And have him face north, please. You can't place it? Huh. Let me give it a shot. Well, now that is weird. Oh, it's because it's bigger than it appears. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he needs 6. But we might be able to cheat our way around this. Hold on a second. Damn you, moose! Nope. It's a no-go. He's not 2x2, he's 2x3. Oh, mother fricker. Oh, no! Terrible news! I broke a blue crystal! Hold on, I have 8 cyan crystal shards. Can I make one with that many? Probably not. Stupid. So stupid. Stupid, dude. Just shy, right? I don't know how many this takes, but it's not enough. I see what you're doing, Lone. I want to make sure that we get another blue crystal block under here. Can anybody make one? Just in case the, yeah, 4x4 with half extensions. Yeah, we can try that. We can try that. It may work. Here, for the time being, I'm just going to fill this up. And we'll just give it a shot. Let's see if this works here. I don't think it does. Sorry, cyan. Cyan, not blue. Yeah, it doesn't work. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sure. See? Rock, crystal, cyan, block. Upper left-hand corner. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. We're so close, yet so far away. Oh, my God. What the f? Yes, perfect. Thank you. There. Now let's try to find another statue that's 2x2. It's a shame the moose didn't work. Here, I'm gonna bring out a bunch of statues and we'll just try some random ones. Let's see here. What will be another good one? Antelope, armadillo, boar, bunny, cacti. Cacti would be really cute, actually. Deer, that would be kind of cool. A fire dragon. Oh yeah, they're too big. They're way too big. Ember wolf, that'd be kind of cool. Crystal golem, that would be kind of cool. So again, it's like, can they fit? Yes or no? Why is the sheep statue shaved? He's got a date. All right. Oh, dude, this thing is huge. There's no way. That looks like it fits perfectly. And yet, no dice. Cacti? Cacti fits. Cacti fits. Yes. Marble cacti. Marble cacti will fit. And cacti is cute as hell. We could even, if we want to make a few more of those statues, we could put them on the platforms and we could call this Cacti Station. And it could be cacti themed. And then you do like the same thing for the other stations, but with other entities. Bleachers are done. Next task is to finish the pits, then the back wall of the bleachers, then the outer wall, then the roof. But that is a job for another day. You crazy, man. You crazy. That is a lot. Hey, you did a good job today, Naknud. You did a good job. Have a rest, man. Have a rest. By the way, I spoke with Macaw today. You know Macaws? We had an interaction today. And basically, I had said that, basically they posted an update that their window mod would be updated either today or tomorrow. And I responded saying, any chance for some stained glass? I have a cathedral that needs a fancy window. And they said, sure, might port the ones we have in Windows Minecraft. And then they posted a link to the actual stuff that they have out there. So check this out, chat. Check this out. How about this? Wouldn't that be nice? I would love that. I would love these. Yes, please. Please, give us these. Please. Macaw, please. We need these so badly. Those would be so nice. So nice. Imagine instead of having those lattice windows, I could put in proper stained glass. They come in a skylight too. Sure, you just got to rotate the block. I'm sure there are ones that are centered and probably ones that are on the face. No, you get this shaved lamb out of here. No, this is all about, it's cacti time, not some shaved ass sheep with no wool. It looks anemic. The thing is, at nighttime, that's going to look really ethereal and nice with the white and the light glowing up on it inside the little tree grove over here. It's going to be nice. Yeah, it's going to be great. After today's stream, I get the distinct pleasure of doing a giant sink full of dishes and taking out the trash. Do I want rails around the flowers? Those are so high. Man, they need half rails. Like a little flower fence. That'd be a nice thing to add, right? If you think about it, think of how easy that would be too. You just take the existing block and just shave it down. Block bench, done. I think that would be really nice. A nice little addition. Bring the planters up. I mean, you could. Kind of hides the water then. So do it, says AD. I'm a little busy. A little busy. I got my own projects. If I could just create things all day on stream, I would. This is not possible at the moment. Hashtag soon, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, very cool.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Oh!
Fire.
Oh god. Fire. Oh god, oh god.
Fire.
Ah!
Fire.
Right in the neck. The first one just kind of like plopped out at me and I was like, what the hell? That caught me by surprise.
It's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
You heard that smack. Yeah. Yeah, a cacti, like a marble cacti is what we want. Right here. That'd be awesome. And then I think that's it. I think that's good for this. Then we need to work on these paths. What are we going to do with these paths, chat? How is, how does Nakna do the painting? Like the voxel painting down here? Like, is that sand? They kind of blend into each other a little better than just like squares. Well, let me... Yo.
The walls of the cathedral shall...
Oh my god, with the raids. Hello. A darker shade of Whitney. Please, let me know what you were up to today. You brought me another raid. What is this? Well, I'll tell you what. You tell me what you were doing and let me introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls. His name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, now I feel I have to defend myself. Okay, Gregory says Liza P whooped my butt, but I'll tell you what. He's right, but it wasn't the game. It was chat. It was chat that did terrible things to me. Right, chat? You were doing card controls like every 20 seconds during the middle of fights. So for those who don't know, and again, thank you so much for the awesome raid. I really appreciate that. Really, really, I do. It's so nice of you to raid in like that. Yeah, so this is what they do. Let me show you an example of the type of thing that they do to me. Okay. Thank you so much for that follow. By the way, so while you're here, we have all kinds of crazy interactive stuff, right? We've got sound effects. We've got visual takeovers. They're like memes that you can play on screen. We have things like, what is it?
Jonathan Coke is
Whoops.
firing a 10-second
Right?
ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Ping pong ball!
Fire.
No, God!
Fire. Fire.
Ping pong ball launcher. We have that. Yeah, that's one thing that they can do. We've got sound effects.
Oh, whoops! Oh.
We have these takeovers, as we call them.
That I use for my Magnum Dom.
Sweat! Oh my God! What is it? Brother Ew? Or is it Ew Brother? There we go.
Brother, what's that?
So yeah, we have all kinds of crazy things that you can do over on our commands page. You guys get access to all the sounds. Subs get access to all these visual memes, and then they do these things to me. We're called card controls, or they are called card controls. And so I have to play through things like this. They change my graphics so I can't see shit. I'm like trying to fight and I can't see anything. Right? Or worse, this is one of their favorites, Whitney. They love this one. Okay, they love this one. And that is hold on. You ready? Are you ready to control my game? Go ahead. Exclamation point up, exclamation point down, exclamation point left, exclamation point right. You can play my game. I'll just sit here. You guys do it, right? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. And again, you guys are able to do it, right? With exclamation point up, exclamation point down, exclamation point left, exclamation point right. That's right. Uh-huh. Yep. So, you know what they like to do is they'll wait until I'm in a high spot and then they'll just like drop me off of it. Because, you know, why not? Why just drop a guy off of a high ledge? Why not, right? So they do this kind of stuff all the time. Now imagine playing Lies of P like this, where I just lose full control of my character. How far along are you? Like, what boss are you working on right now? By the way, I love that game. It's one of my favorite Souls-likes. It's so good. Really, really love it. Lies of P is excellent. By the way, if you have not played it, I highly, highly recommend it. Look at the cacti. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that's great. A little marble cacti there. You're not sure exactly how far you are. You're at the body horror monster that likes to sit on you. You can't remember his name. Body horror monster that sits on you. Okay, body horror monster that likes to sit on you. Not the parade. He's at a church. Oh, the Archbishop Andreas. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one is yeah. He's fun. He's fun. But yeah, they get to do all these kind of crazy things to me while I'm playing games, and typically you can even spawn things in Hytale. Like I've made custom integration for Hytale where you can spawn monsters and give items and things like that. Unfortunately, right now it's offline because I'm upgrading it. I tried to get it finished today during my coding stream on YouTube, and I couldn't quite get there. So it's just offline for tonight, unfortunately. And of course, the one night I take it offline, I got like 8 raids. It's crazy. But yeah, you're able to spawn monsters in and stuff like that. And you even get these cool voices, like TTS, that are we have 10 different TTS voices for some of our coffee backers to select from when they do these kind of actions. So I can do something like this. Something like this.
Thanks for the raid, Shade. You definitely made my top 40 this week. I'm radio's Casey Kasem.
So if you want that to be the voice that that announces your every action with this integration that I have for Hytale, you know, the high level backers over on my coffee, they get that perk. It's just one of the little perks, and they get to set the voice too. So we hit the, yeah, I was gonna say we hit the, yeah, we gotta restart. We gotta restart. We're getting that bug with the, you know what, I'm gonna remove that. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that mod. Let's go back to just chatting. All right, everybody out. Somebody sh the pool. It wasn't me, okay? I swear to God. Let's see. Let me take that mod out. Yes. Yes. Mods. Yeah, let's see how it goes without it. This will be very interesting, I think. Okay, server's restarting. 20 seconds, you should be good to log back in. You're headed to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Kristen, thank you so much for leading the raid over here. I would love, you know, when Shade's not live, if you guys come back sometime, I would love for you to throw a follow, come back the next time, or maybe even sub over on the YouTube and come check me out over there. If you're interested to see how I make all the things that I make, that's a great place to see that. Yeah, that's the one that limits the view and whatnot. All right, let's try to get back in real quick. Should be good to go. All right, here we go. Oh, Lord. Maybe it's the map mod that does this. Because I removed the other mod. That's pretty rough, man. Literally, look at the way that it works. It's like there's a fog all around where I am. It's like they did it in reverse. Hold on. It just killed you. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off again. It's messed up. It's coming down. Interesting. Let's see. Did I get it? That should have come off, right? Kristen, thanks again. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's off. You moved away from where you were and the screen came back. Interesting. It might have just been people logging off too. I don't know. I moved all over the place and I had like a shroud around me still. All right, let's start it back up again. You spawned straight in on a void eye that you couldn't see and died. Excellent. I love that for us. Insta-death. Again, guys, if you haven't followed Shade, be sure to go check them out. Okay. A darker shade of Whitney. And I am also going to do the same thing. See this? I'm throwing a follow. Thank you very much for the awesome raid. You blocked and you ran. You were at like 5% life. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Let's go. Should be all good. Yeah, see, I'm still... Here, I'm gonna move away from all this. Yeah, log on and wait a moment. Let's see if it gets any better. Yeah, it's still fogged up for me too. What the fog? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I went really far away. And then it started being fine again. Hold on. Let me just teleport. There we go. It went away after a second. It's good now. Are you guys good? If you're not good, I just suggest moving around. The fog is lifting. Look at how cute that is. With the cacti over here in the glowy water. That's nice. How nice. Yeah, and the path, I'm not sure, like, I want to use one of these stone paths. I might want to just use sand. Is there a... Hold on, let me just see. Is there like a... Sand? White sand? Or maybe white sandy gravel? I know, probably like white sand. White or red sand? This red sand looks interesting. Let's just see what these look like. And then I'll get rid of them and we'll do it legit. So, hold on. I've got 12. Yeah, that looks... To me, that looks a lot more natural. Like something like that. Red sand. Search path. Is there something that you know that I don't? Oh yeah, these I don't want these little things that like sit on the top, but soil pathway might be interesting. See what that looks like. Yeah, soil pathway. That's perfect. And just make like a little, you know, like a little organic little path that goes through all of this, and it just kind of a little bit to the left and it comes back a little bit to the right. The only thing that I'm worried about is like putting it around this so that you can have the The little seats. We should probably put the same benches that we have in the church, like that style. Put them right in front. Like, think of how cute that would be. You put one there and there, and then you can just sit on it. Take a little selfie with your buddy. Right? I think that's cute. Let me get rid of this. Again, we'll do all of this legit now. Okay. There we go. Very cool, I think. I think it's very, very cool. I got your brick pads right here. You like that it's naturally lit by the statue. Yeah, it's just like the I really like that the crystal lights, you know, up through the water. That's really nice. One thing that would make this really pop, though, is if there was some sort of orangey light that was also participating over here somehow. I just don't know how to get it over here, given the layout. You know what I mean? We might be able to do it as part of the paths that cut through. So, like, I'm thinking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is it right here. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, like, basically, this is where the path, I want the path to go, and it can kind of go left, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right of this line. Right? And then, there should be like a little... Ooh, not that. I need to get rid of these, actually. Hold on. Anything else that was admined in? Dry mud, I think that must have been too. Okay. So this here, though, it's got to be like a pathway that's 2 blocks wide. Right, and this kind of goes like this. So that'll be rough because you can't... I guess you can put it right there. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And this goes like this. Put some of those blood roses in the chests near me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah? This is it. This is the setup. And so those straight lines, they can be, you know, they can be patchy. They could go left, right, you know, a little artistic license there. They could also be 3 blocks wide as opposed to 1. I think that might even look better if it's 3 blocks wide and then you just take a random one out here and there, centering it on those lines. Look how pretty that is, man. What color did I want them? When you say them, you're talking about the path? The path, I wanted this soil pathway. Soil pathway block. I think that's what looks most natural and best. It just looks like a gravel path. I have no idea. Let's see here. Soil pathway. Maybe on the builder's bench with some dirt or something? Soil pathway. Maybe in the farmer's bench? Bet it's farmer's bench. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Oh yeah, we're doing some good over here. Farmer's bench is so dark I can't see. There we go. Let's see. Soil pathway takes plant fiber and any soil. So actually I can make a bunch. There we go. I got 77. It just takes plant fiber and dirt. If I do something like this. It's going to do this first little leg here. Be like this. Like that. No, just kind of might even do like an extra one out here. Try to make it look kind of natural as best we can. It's kind of hard to make things look organic in this game is what I've realized. You know what I mean? I mean, in any voxel game, really. They need some more roundness. I think this needs to go probably. Yeah, I mean that kind of looks okay-ish, and then it should connect over here. Like, just the idea is that we're, you know, it's just kind of not perfect. Like the straight line, and even this, we could do this where it's like, hold on. Where, you know, you get like, it goes around a little bit. I don't have any more grass. I was just like, oh, the path here, and then it goes off to the right a little bit. Yeah, I smoked it all. That's it. Not quite. On stream. Look, man, if you're looking for that content, I know a guy. His name is Duty Beard, okay? Where's SG when you need him, says Gregory. Shout out to Duty Beard. There you go. Yeah, and then probably we put some more lighting over here somehow. Just like walking through or whatever. I have no idea. I'm afraid to break more of the grass. But I know this much. These where they come up, that's going to be all good. So like that should be all path. Like that. And then right here on these two blocks, we put a bench. Ah, I missed. There we go. Even these, I think we put like a whole 2 wide path. And there's probably just like maybe 1 or 2 blocks missing total out of this whole area. You know what I'm saying? And this is on both of these that cut through like this. Stone bench or wood? I think. What colors are they? Oh shit, did I use I used dirt instead of I just I have to now do this again. Stupid Zen. There we go. And maybe there's like 1 or 2 blocks that are missing of this whole thing, like that one, and maybe like this one. Those are grass, but otherwise this whole thing is just path. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, don't you? Oh god, the fog is coming for us again. My god. Well, there's only 5 of us on. Is somebody out there exploring right now? Like going through mad exploration? Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. How dare you? That's not my computer's fault, okay? Oh my god, this weather. What is this? Oh, the weather outside is... It's like Lovecraftian horror sounds. Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. What is up with that?
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
Is this enough? Mod is borked, lol. Dude, I have no idea. No, the mod isn't even in. It's not even in right now. The mod is not even installed. So it's not the mod. It's just something weird is happening in the game. It's this area. I almost wonder if it is the map. I think it might be the map mod. It's the marble cacti. That's it. This guy. He's casting his cacti magic. Makes perfect sense to me. You son of a... Then when you go back to where you're at, it goes foggy again. I have no idea what is going on. I just know it's crazy. Let's get a couple of things of grass, and then I need a bunch of that soil. Okay. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. WeatherWolf, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Okay. Kind of. Just kind of. It's not acceptable. How dare! We can't have this. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. I wish that it were a lot better, but a little better is better than not better at all. Look here, you mother... We're fighting. Get back inside. Taking the map mod out is what fixed it on the builder server. We had no map working, but could see. Yeah. That's the thing. I think that map mod is just janky. I think it's janky AF. Can I see a little? There we go. Let's just... Yeah, that'll be good, I think. Yeah, that looks like slightly more organic. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. Just trying to like make it look a little more natural. It's hard, man. It's a difficult thing to do. You have more grass, like Target organic instead of Walmart organic. Pesticide annihilated organic. AKA store brand organic. Yeah, I don't know about that. Trying to make it look organic may not be the way. We might just want to just do straight hard paths. Even going so far as to put like a little fence. We could, you know what we could do is we could put a little fence all the way along this side and then just fill this with flowers. Like a big planter. Yeah, I'm doing it. F it. I hate the way it looks. Ah! By most of me. Which bench? I don't know what you're talking about, Lone. Which bench for what? Oh, sorry. Well, I would love to tell you, but I got Zintendo'd, so it'll be a moment. I won't be able to tell you which of these is good. I can't see them. And I don't know what color they are.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping-pong ball.
In the neck! Right in the neck!
Fire.
With the neck shots, bro.
Fire.
Collarboned. Collarboned, bro. The hell is that? Oh. Wait, hold on a second. Why is Nintendo showing on the sides? Excuse me? What is this horse sh**? Something's been weird with Nintendo. That was the one that like set off the the game not being visible the other day. You remember that, chat? Hold on. That's all I have. Does that have cobwebs on it? Probably this one, honestly. Probably the best one, right? Yeah, all solid without patches would look better. Yo, what's up? Is this the game Mango Orangutan 43? Dude, I'm sorry. I haven't played through all of those yet. I'm working on Mango Orangutan 41 right now. I know it's a little old, but it's all my potato computer can handle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's up? Welcome on in, the Balding Eagle. If you're balding, man, I'm bald. You broke it again. You did, JC. You broke it. Welcome on in, by the way. You subbed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you like code and like tech stuff too, I do kind of a split format
Jonathan
where in the
Kirk
early
is
afternoon.
firing a
Oh, God!
10-second ping pong ball volley.
JC,
Fire.
you bastard!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
You dirty son of a gun. You guys have been having way too much fun with this ping pong ball launcher since I hooked it back up. Smack that bald head. So if you like tech stuff, I do a split format where in the early part of the afternoon, I do like code and stream upgrade stuff. And then in the evening, starting at 6 p.m., then I do like the legit stream where we play games and stuff. So you'll see both. And I do vertical format in the evening. And when I do the code stuff, I do full 1080p. It's a little bit of a mixed bag. But yeah, we do some really cool stuff. You're able to do some really interesting things through Twitch over here. Like this. Right? Got our glow stick mode. All right, you can do this. And then I have to play the game like that, which makes it very interesting, of course. Your brains are not working fully because you woke up 10 minutes ago. Good morning. What time in the world is it? Or in your neck of the woods? Is it actually like 11:42 like it is for me here on the East Coast? Okay, so we need some more of that gravel. Yeah. And let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6 block, right? This is the one that goes straight through. If you've got more of that soil, feel free to put it down. Don't let me stop you. (6:42 a.m.) Dang, that's early. 6:42 a.m. Dude, sometimes I go to bed at that time of the night. I say the night, even though it's the morning. For me, that's like staying up really, really late. Because I wake up at around noon. Streamer life. Streamer life. It's a different schedule, let's put it that way. Must be in the UK, says Surya. The UK or Europe, maybe. Could potentially be very French, chat. Could potentially be very French. I don't know what the time difference is there. All right, here we go. Very nice. Yeah, baby, let's go. Look at that, chat. Why it gotta be minus 30 degrees outside? What the minus 30? I hope you mean Celsius and not Fahrenheit. Regardless, that's insane. I forget, you know, the US is the only lunatics that use Fahrenheit. We're the only loonies that dare still do that. All right, I need some of that plant fiber, bro. I gotta make some of this soil. Also, like a little fence with some, what's tall? Like corn is tall. Just a normal day in your country. Yeah, you're in Sweden or like Norway or one of those. I'm in Maine in the US. So that's like, it's very similar climate. It's really cold. Like we get down to, hold on. I need to do some Fahrenheit to Celsius conversions here. So like the other night, it was minus 21 Celsius. Finland, nice. Here's a random trivia factoid for you, Balding Eagle. I was once in a production of Spamalot, the Monty Python Holy Grail show, but it's on stage. And I played the mayor of Finland. That's right, the mayor. The mayor of Finland, and did the fish slap song. It was great. It was a good time. This looks great, man. Look at this. Look at that. That's so nice. Now, I feel like if we put like a little fence here, like fence this little bit in here. We need grass there. Hold on. Anybody have a grass block for this? There you go. Awesome. I feel like if we fence this in, we could put like maybe corn, or what else is a tall crop that you can grow? Something tall. Corn. Sunflowers aren't really tall, unfortunately. Wheat is kind of tall. Yeah, I think maybe corn might be a good go-to. Just do corn all along the side here, let it grow. And imagine that, like the whole thing is just corn. Yeah, thinking just corn. That's right. It's so cold he has to wear a cap on his head to keep it warm. That's right. I don't want it to turn into a frozen egg. Okay? Had to be very careful about my... I need to keep my egg, my head egg, thawed and working. Now the question is, what kind of fence do we want to use? Hold on. I got a thing here. This, and I need that decorative block. Oh, why you like this? Oh, I can't get to it. No, you gotta walk to school today. It's the coldest day of the week. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stay warm, okay? That's terrible news. There it is. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. That's right. It's exactly that. Shoot. Well, please stay warm. Don't lose to the cold. What the hell was that? I have a bunch of random interactions on the stream. So you ever seen Squid Game? You've seen Squid Game, right? I think everybody knows the Squid. Yeah. You know this, right? Like, so I have this interaction, right? So chat can use this over on Twitch. And if I press any buttons when the eyeballs are scanning, if I press anything on my keyboard or my mouse like I'm moving, then I get into some serious trouble. And it looks like this. Oopsie doodle.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
JC!
Fire.
What the frick?
Fire. Fire. Fire.
What was that last one? It was like a bonus. You got a little bonus there. Jonathan Coke, you dirty son of a... Bro. I lost to the Squid Game. Look, man, it is what it is, okay? Yeah, so chat can do those kind of things to me while I'm playing the games, and it makes things very interesting, to say the least. Especially action games. This is like a little lower stakes, but, you know. Chat can also spawn stuff in on me, like monsters and items and stuff. Today, that is offline because I'm upgrading it. I started work on it today, and tomorrow I should finish it and get that all sorted out and working. Yeah, this is great. We need fences, Surya. We need fences, Surya. No. We need fences, Surya. Surya, we need fences. Fences are needed, Surya. Did you know this? Wood? I don't know what types. Hold on. Let me take a look at what fences there are. What's good, man? Golden wood? Oh, we can't do that. It's too expensive, right? Too expensive to make that.
Clap on. Clap off.
Excuse me.
Clap on,
The clapper. Good thing the school days are only 4 hours. 4 hours. That's epic.
Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, looking at these, the one that I like the most is... It's probably this golden wood fence. Chat. Chat. Yes. Aren't we funny? Hee hee ha ha. All right. Let's go. Gotta show our friend all the fun things. That's right. Hell yeah. Thanks again for the sub, Balding Eagle. Appreciate you. Goldenwood is rare, says Lone. You thought they were watermelon. Damn, dude. You know, anyone could have made that mistake. And, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyone could have made that mistake. Okay? Gotta show off all the fun things. Dude. Dude, there's fog inside the church. Somebody has been using too much of the sensors here. Too much sensor swinging. There's too much incense up in this joint. I wonder if people are going to make different types of... I don't know. How would... If you were making a mod to make additional fence blocks, like different colors and stuff, what would you do? How would you do that? No. Come over here and try to fight me. Gerald Lee, how dare you? In what looks to be some sort of maid outfit? I like how you have like a random character every time. Marble fences look nice. I didn't even see that. Hold on. I typed in fence. I don't see marble anywhere. Is it not called fence? What if I type in marble? Oh, it's railings. Marble railings. Hold on. Let's see if there's another railing that looks good. Dude, sandstone railings would look nice, probably. So would softwood railings. Something that has like more red yellow to it. Oh, the marble would look good too, probably, against that gray backdrop. You change your guy every time that you get killed. Nice. Wait, every time I kill you? How do I kill you? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Every time you kill me, he says. Softwood, that's something that you should see the doctor about. Purple orchid. What's this? Good night. Yeah, if you got 2 more of those purple orchids, we can put them next to the benches. What it says, he's a doctor. It's very scary. It's a scary thought. You would make falling apart non-straight wooden fences like an old cemetery. Falling apart? Why? This is nice over here. Everything's straight and curated and nice. Is it not? Okay. All right, chat, this is what we're going to do. Let's head over to just chatting. We're going to wind stream down, and I'm going to do a final giveaway of the evening. Am I a lingonberry? No, I'm a cloudberry. You should be very familiar with those. See? Cloudberry. All right, chat, let's do this. Are you ready? 25,000 raffle tokens. 1 minute! Exclamation point. Give me them tokens. Gregory, I totally forgot, bro. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to not do that. I just am time blind. It's horrible. Yeah, we'll do it next time. All right, good luck, everybody. I want to say thank you so much for tuning in tonight, guys. We've had some really good streams. We're going to do another tech stream tomorrow. Going to figure out this spawning issue.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
No!
Fire.
Yeah!
Fire. Fire.
Yeah! This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Don't worry about it, chat. It's cool. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm logging out. Thank you very much, guys, for an awesome stream. That was fun. Look at that. We got a potential winner. Look at you. Well, well, well. 25,000 RTs for Jonathan Coke. Congrats, man. All right. Tomorrow, tech stream early. Normal stream later. I hope to see you then. Until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Tim, for all you do. I appreciate you so much, man. I also want to say thank you to our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Akarane, Beauregard, Quitman, Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfield, Sagash Not Tagash, That Kind of Non, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, and Zalex 101001, as well as Chernobyl and Chill and Harvester. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do it right here. If you become a Seraphim, you can choose your own voice for the TTS for Hytale interactions. 10 different options for you, so you can represent yourself the way that you want to be represented. That said, friends, I hope that you have a wonderful night. I want to say big thank you to Jonathan Coke for making some crazy... okay, never mind. I take it back. Jonathan Coke. You dirty son of a... Oh my god. That said, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord to see what time the early stream will be. It should be sometime between like 1 and 2:30 start time. Take it easy, my friends. Give me just a moment to find a raid target. We're gonna raid out. All right, everybody, we're going to go raid Slinkmeister. And here is 2,500 big ones, friends. There you go. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. It's time to raid now. Let's freaking go!